I'd buy that for $1.
You know what that means?
I'd buy that.
It's Friday night auctions with me and Edwin. Because I was just lettering. I'm like, I wasn't even paying attention to the time. I'm sitting here lettering away. 5-minute rule. I'm out. Says, oh no, we missed Dennis by 1 minute. Darn it, Dennis.
In the city of Compton.
Dennis noped out. All right, no Dennis tonight. That'll be. You make me sad. You make me sad. What are there? 2 people watching?
Okay.
28 people watching. Okay, that was a slight difference. Dry Designs. What is up, Edwin? How you doing tonight, buddy?
I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I was downtown in Waikiki today. We're going to be starting up a project there, and parts of it were like a ghost town. It was, yeah, the emptiest I've ever seen it during, because all our restaurants are closed now. All our restaurants and bars. Well, they can do takeout, but not.
Oh, yeah, they can't dine in.
Yeah.
No dining in, ladies and gentlemen. No dining in allowed. All right. Is Dennis really gone?
Dennis.
Let's see here. What's going on? Everybody in the chat. Let's say hello to some people. Jeremiah Jones, Humphrey Bear, Dennis Pruch, Nighthawk Warrior, Zach Richmond, Cross Comics.
There's a gigantic android. Isn't a gigantic android supposed to bounce off our atmosphere or near our atmosphere this weekend?
Asteroid?
Yeah, a small asteroid sized kind of thing.
That's not an android.
Asteroid.
He's an android, though.
No, I'm pretty sure. Oh, he's a gigantic android. Oh, okay. All right, you're safe then. Come on in. I was going to say, wow, you're early.
How much for my green screen? Bidding starts at $1. I don't know why you would. It's just a giant green sheet that my son bought me. Elijah bought me. All right. See you soon, says Android Rabbit T-Cat. Kevin!
Hey.
You just come in here and you don't say nothing.
I didn't know we were alive. That's why.
We are alive. We are alive.
Hey, everybody.
What's up, bruh? You guys.
How you doing, Edwin?
What's going on, Mr. Sharpe?
Bloodshot there.
Chilling. I figured that'd be a nice picture from the screen there instead of looking at the countertop.
Yeah, let's see that thing. Let's see that bad boy.
Mike, do you approve of Kevin's hands here?
No.
I do not.
I knew that was coming. I just figured I'd fill it in.
Good caps on the deltoids, huh?
Oh, thank you, sir.
Yeah.
I was in a hurry. I screwed up. I can freely admit it.
I would also hate to point out that shells eject from the right side of a gun, not the left side of a gun. Just saying.
Yes, sir. It's been a while since I went.
You're like, I have a left-handed gun, okay?
I haven't been shooting in a long time. It's been about 10 years now.
Yeah, it's been a good long time for me, too.
Greetings
from infected California, says Bianca fights the zombies. We are infected. We're infested with leftist idiots. But whatever. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Oly, are you coming in here or not? Because you're just putting the links in the chat for his Pixie set prints. Let's check out.
Oh, Isaac, you're in the tower right next to you.
Share screen. Here are Oly's. Well, they're not Oly's. Oly is the art dealer for these guys, but Boss Logic. Oh, do you not have John? Oh, yeah. Uncanny Knack is John Gallagher, right? Yeah, John Gallagher. All right. John Gallagher, Spider Monkey 8, and Jackson Caspers. Let's check out some galleries. What is a left-handed gun? It's a joke.
Oh, there are.
Are there left-handed guns?
Pretty sure.
Control.
I mean, if there's.
So here's some of the art. If you know what, Oly, if you wanna talk about this stuff, then you have to come in. But Boss Logic, for those who don't know, he's one of the biggest artists on Instagram. He's huge, and I don't just mean he's fat.
Makes calm night.
Isaac.
Silence. Nothing. I got nothing from anybody. Like I'm playing to myself. It's an empty room.
I'm trying to find you on YouTube so I can watch the chat. So.
Am I on the right channel? Yeah, I'm on my channel.
Oh.
All right. I'm not gonna keep sharing this. I'm too lazy to.
Or not.
Dennis Bruce, I dipped out into video game. Wait a second. Dennis didn't come back, did he?
What is this?
Why are you answering Dennis? He hasn't even been here for. He left. Dennis is gone. I dipped out into a video game until instead Mike's voice. Tell me when we start the snapping part 2.
Wait, Isaac.
Rabid T-Cat. What are you doing, Edwin? You look like you're.
Oh, I was just pulling something up real quick.
Oh, what are you pulling up? Is it important?
No, man.
Clearly, it's more important than whatever the heck we're doing.
Yeah, absolutely.
I could be working, you know.
It was
People are like, come on, do the auctions. Like, okay, I'm here.
Do we
Don't
know
need
if
to do the
everybody
auctions.
else is
Where's
doing
everybody else? Where's Weldon? Where's Cossin? Where's... Do the auctions. I won't show up. Why do I do this? Why do I do this to myself? Edwin, explain.
because you want to show us your lettering today. You want to
Oh,
show
yeah.
us that lettering that you're so proud of.
Exactly.
All right, let's show us my lettering. And then I made the first most bonehead rookie mistake anyone can do. Where's screen 2? Looks like that.
Oh, that hurt.
Sure. And I saved page 6 over page 5.
Nice. Well done.
So I get to do page 5 all over again. But think of all the practice I got.
Yeah. It should be a breeze then.
Yeah. It'll be a breeze. What's going on here? Wait, navigator, histogram, properties. What is happening? Oh, this is Photoshop.
Wait, maybe I think.
There we go, Illustrator. So yeah, I've been spending some time doing some lettering.
Here's this.
This one has lots of words on it, so it's gonna take a minute.
Ow, ow.
Oh wow.
No.
Ow.
Wait, can I?
Yeah, I'd be in the
That's a lot of words.
It's a whole lot of words. Right?
Looks like one of my Twitter posts. Good Lord.
Eh.
It feels like.
All right. So I could just keep on lettering, but that would be incredibly boring for everyone who came here.
Go back to that page with that, which is it page number 3, where it has that image of Lone Star like?
Hold on a second. Why do you want me to go back to that page?
Because it's a great page. It's a great page.
This is a great page too, Edwin.
That other panel, that one panel right in the center.
Fantastic page.
It's not as good as that page.
You know,
No,
just
The
because
the page with them on the stairs is good. Your middle left panel there. There's not a whole lot going on there, but the posing is very fluid and natural.
I don't want to hear your what am I looking for here? Don't patronize me. Don't patronize me, old man
Oh,
who is younger than I am.
I know you're like 100 years old. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Just put them down on the floor.
but you don't have to act like my grandpa. Yeah, I do. Obviously, there's a couple of lessons your father forgot to beat into you, but we're gonna fix that today.
Yeah. Lettering's not as easy as it looks. Does it look easy?
I believe it.
No, there's a spatial skill there, fitting it all in and getting it out of the way. And you probably already revised your dialogue some after seeing how it presents itself on the panels, haven't you?
Yep. Yep. I think I even edited.
See,
Yeah,
this
I
is the part where
edited a line out of this scene too.
This is the part where you start hating artists like ourselves, where we draw.
Oh yeah, most def, dude. I'm so mad at the artist of this book.
He didn't leave any room for the words.
Exactly. Didn't leave anything.
Doesn't he care about my writing? Jerk. All right. So, but this gets boring. I don't want to just sit here looking at this all night. Like and share, everybody. Like and share if you have not already. Make sure you've done the like and share. All right. Actually, I think I already did. All right. Let me do it again. We're going live.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon.
I already did that. Wait, did I do that?
Did you? I don't know.
Oh.
It's Groundhog Day all over again.
I'm entirely too busy for things and stuff. I feel like I never have enough time to get all my stuff done.
Dale Stafford says like and not only share, but Sonny and share. Bam.
Terrible. Kevin, what you got there? What you showing us?
I'm working on a sorceress. Let me see if I can get it all in the camera here. Sorceress of Grayskull. Just having fun.
You know what would make her really sexy? An N95 mask.
She don't need that. She's got magic powers.
You like Jeff Campbell, don't you?
Not. I mean, I wouldn't say he's an influencer or anything like that. I look at his stuff and go, "Hey, that's pretty cool." But that's pretty much it.
All right, let's see who's here in the chat. We got any? How much for Mike's hair? Bidding starts at $5.
It's reasonable.
No, but nobody wants my hair. Kept my word. I already read that, right? Bless his mess backer number 100. Yeah, we got 24 hours left, I think, on Bless.
Yeah. Tonight only we will also take payment in the form of cup of noodles and rolls of toilet paper.
Well, so much time on Twitter, Mike. That's hit and run though.
Yeah, not too bad today.
Twitter's just hit and run.
I think you threw a couple of
Oly's head again.
Yeah.
You guys were talking about the coronavirus.
Hey, Oly, I heard you talking some sense today. I was like, heck yeah.
Good. Some people need to.
Yeah. I think the problem is
You don't come to my channel to talk sense, boy.
a lot of the comic people are scientifically illiterate and innumerate. So I think I'm going to start using like a whiteboard or something.
Right. I'm actually making a graph every day of the cases in California versus the U.S. versus Italy, and just showing how it's all growing exponentially.
Well, up to 2 days ago, we were exactly on the same pattern as Italy, right?
Yes, correct.
But now we.
Let me tell you here's where the economy is here. Right? Economy right here. That's Bitcoin right there.
You have to be a certain age to understand that.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we all are.
Right.
Who is the guy in the top left-hand corner? That's me. Dale Stafford is of a certain age as well.
I heard you passed the. I heard you passed the Star Wars. Are you a real big Star Wars trivia quiz?
I did. That was an easy one.
Yeah.
I know, right? It was an easy one. A very easy one. Let's see if Kevin knows it. What is the Wookiee homeworld, Kevin?
I played Star Wars: The Old Republic, so it's like Kashyyyk or something like that.
Correct.
Dang.
Well,
Even
even
Kevin.
you are a great big Star Wars fan.
I
You're a
wouldn't say
bunch
that.
of nerds. Star Wars nerds.
Too funny.
Ross Perot returns. Yes, he does. I'm back from the dead and broke.
All right, let's see what you got, Oly. You got the stuff on hand, so you can just sell and ship, right?
Is that Revan?
Yeah, I can ship.
That is Darth Revan, by the actual artist who designed Darth Revan.
Oh,
That
cool.
is correct. John Gallagher. He created him for the game.
Yeah.
Well,
Any
it's
other
true.
great big Star Wars fans would really appreciate that.
Yes, sir.
Do.
This is one of my best sellers right now, too.
I can understand that. Who did that one?
Spider Monkey. He is. He goes by Spider Monkey 23. He's an artist out of Saudi Arabia.
Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, he's doing good.
Jack
That's
B just
pretty
gave
dope.
$5 and said, for the cause.
Oh wow!
But he also did this. Can you get? Does that coming through good, or I can't even tell? Okay. So these are all metal prints. I sell for 4 different artists right now. Actually, more than that, but 4 main ones. Boss Logic, however, I am not going to be selling for anymore. Supposedly, he made a contract with. He set a contract with a guy, and he's going to be selling with him exclusively. He's the
Lame.
guy that was. Yeah, he was bringing him out for shows and stuff, but he didn't make it because his visa had an issue again this year. And then I'm kind of glad he stayed home for his own sake because all the shows are being canceled.
Yeah, right.
Conventions are going to be thin on the ground for a while.
I thought there was another reason he got waylaid.
There was the first time because of his where he was born. He lives in Australia, but because of his birthplace, there was an issue. But this time it happened to do with a work visa. His work visa wasn't correct or something.
Oh, really?
And I also have an artist named Jason Caspers. He's out of Australia. He was friends with Boss. He does all his digital art, but it's not really photo manipulation. It's actually, drawing on them.
Oh, nice. Well, we do have some Alita fans. That's pretty cool.
I have hundreds of these things. I posted a link to a gallery where you guys can see some of them. This one has done pretty well too.
How's your missus doing, Ollie?
She is doing very good.
Good.
Doctor says she's in the top 1% for people that have something like she does. She has no residual effects at all.
Oh, good.
She's got some pains, but mainly those are from being in the hospital bed too long and a couple other things. But for the most part, she's doing no neurological defects, no mental issues, nothing. No stroke symptoms.
Oh, that's
She's doing really
fantastic.
good.
Good stuff.
Yeah, it's actually been a year. It was a year ago.
Wow, has it
Good
really?
deal. Wow.
Yeah.
It's so weird because I don't see you like ever anymore, and we used to see each other almost like all the time.
I know. You decided you wanted to work from home.
Well,
So, wow, almost all of these were made in the last 6 months then.
Correct.
Very nice. Fresh off the presses. Piping hot, if you will. Mike Everett Todd in the chat says, if my If my shop closes for good, I may not continue buying comics.
Aw. Well, how can we help you not close your shop for good? That's going to be a problem for a lot of guys.
There is. Now, there are some, in some of the small business relief packages that they're talking about, though, there might be some stuff that will help some of the shops.
I hope so. But only the shops what deserve it. Like Everett's.
So should I auction some of these off, or should I?
You should probably put the Battle Angel and the Dark Revan in place, and let us know in the audience if there is a print that you would like to see again. What are the dimensions on these metal prints, Ollie?
They are all 11 by 17. And I can get them printed bigger, but it would be a special order type deal.
Right. All right. Do we have anyone in the audience? Who saw one of these metal prints and it caught your eye? Let us know. Are you doing these for a fixed price, or do you want to actually auction these off, Ollie?
That's a good question. At this time, we could probably auction some of them off for sure. Mike, what's your opinion? I'm not on your guys' show enough.
You can do.
I mean, we definitely don't need to do what we were doing last year at this fixed price. That was mainly, to help me in my situation. But
yeah,
right.
So that's what we're getting from the chat. What is the opening bid? Yes. What is the minimum that you would hope for some of these?
Let's put it this way. I sell them at the shows for $60 each. If they buy 3 or more, they're $50 each.
Okay.
And I'm even willing to do it a little cheaper now.
Well, don't do it cheaper. Just include shipping.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do that then.
Yeah. All right, so let us know. So go ahead, Ollie. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh no, it's fine. I mean, I can spend an hour flipping through all these things. I've got so many different characters and designs, but most of them are also on that the website. It's just a gallery website. If you click on there, you can click on the 4 different artists, look through their stuff. Like I said, I'm no longer going to be selling for Boss Logic, but I do have a lot of his stuff still that I can get rid of until the cons start up again, and I drop the rest off to him. So Boss Logic stuff, if you're going to want any of that, needs to be, soon. But the other stuff I've got, I can ship it to you.
I would suggest putting that R2-D2 for life says gun any X-Men, but I would also suggest putting that Battle Angel Alita and the Joker piece that you showed at the beginning back up front.
Okay.
All right. If someone has seen, what's the minimum you need to get to let any of these go? What, $40?
Yeah, let's say 40 if we're going to auction them. Yeah.
Okay. So if somebody sees something they like here, the minimum starting bid on any of these pieces is $40 for these 11 by 17 metal prints. Yeah, that one is stupidly well done. Yeah.
The glare on that is kind of dumb, but you get the idea.
Yeah.
So you stayed at the office for this to get away from the kids, or what?
Do what?
You stay at the office to get away from the kids, or what?
Just because I have chairs and stuff set up here I could use easier. And all my stuff was here already. So no, I haven't been around the kids. I've been working every day.
What? What's that?
I am a healthcare practitioner.
Get out of town with that.
Plus, I've got so much work to do otherwise, notes and reports. I could sit here for a month with nobody coming in and still not get caught up.
All right, so if somebody sees one that they like, if you in the audience see one of these gorgeous 11 by 17 metal prints that you would like to own, we ask for a minimum offering bid of $40. I think you can if you put $60 on the table, we won't make you bid with it. We'll remove that one you PayPal Oly, and that sale will be done if you want to open with $60.
Buy it now price.
Yeah, $60 is the buy it now. So if you saw one of these beautiful metal prints that's calling your name and says, "Put me on the wall," just make a $60 offer right in the chat, and Oly Pittman will get that shipped off to you pronto.
No, that doesn't look as good. What's in the way there?
Uh-oh. Oly's gone.
Yeah, I'm also not-
What just happened?
Bye, Oly.
I'm back.
Nice seeing Oly again.
I don't know what happened. Am I back?
Yeah,
You're back.
Okay. I'm trying to get this set up better, but it's making things worse.
Yes. Dennis Pruch, and since you're just coming back, if someone actually wants to bid and bid against each other, minimum starting bid on any of these 11 by 17 prints is $40. The buy it now price for any of these is $60. If you're willing to get at least 3 prints, we can cut a deal for you today.
Wait, was there more Nagas?
That's what we're doing. We're dealing and wheeling and dealing.
Oh, no.
And only someone in the chat did ask if you had any X-Men related prints.
I do have a lot of X-Men related prints, none with all the team on them. I have Hulk versus Wolverine. I have a bunch of Wolverines by himself. Colossus, Bishop, Cable, Storm, Beast, Nightcrawler, you name it, I've pretty much got them. If there's someone specific, I could dig it out. They could also look on that gallery. Under John Gallagher is where most of the X-Men are going to be. I've got a Phoenix.
All right, since I've got you here for a moment, while you're showing your prints, I'm a big believer in nutritional supplementation, particularly now. Is there anything you're doing for yourself and your family?
Yes, quite a number of stuff. Just general vitamins, minerals, but also adding, you want to double or triple up on vitamin C is really good. Vitamin D is really good. Magnesium is actually good. Fish oils. There's been some research that shows the mitochondria require melatonin, especially to fight off a virus. So melatonin is really good.
Creatine would help with that then.
It would, correct. I'm not sure viruses if it would require more, but I wouldn't hurt for sure.
Yeah.
One thing you want to kind of avoid is elderberry right now. Normally elderberry is good. There's been some research that shows elderberry might increase your cytokines so much that your immune system will go into what's called a cytokine storm, and
got it.
It causes issues. That actually is what's causing most of the deaths in younger people, I believe, is the cytokine storm. So it's basically like your immune system's too strong. I can get you a link. I can get you links. Yeah.
All right. Now, what I've been reading too, if I get pain now, I'm just dealing with the pain because there's some indications for NSAIDs, stuff like that.
Correct. They're saying ibuprofen, and I think maybe even naproxen can cause issues. I know ibuprofen can, from what they're saying, it can delay healing. So they're saying to use Tylenol. Normally I prefer ibuprofen, but they're saying to use Tylenol. Or I forget what it's called in Europe, which most of the papers will say whatever they call Tylenol in Europe, but acetaminophen is what it is. Same thing.
So for the next couple of weeks, except on the days I can get sun, I'm doing 20,000 IUs of vitamin D a day.
Perfect. Most people think that's overdosing, but when you look at the research, that's what you want.
Yeah, well, that's what you can make with the sun.
Right.
All right, yeah, we're pretty similar. And then I'm taking a little bit of additional zinc.
Oh, zinc. That's another one. Yes, I forgot zinc. Zinc's important. There's actually research that shows if there's enough zinc in the cells, the virus can't get into it.
Yeah.
Not specifically with the coronaviruses. I'm not 100% sure, but I mean just viruses in general.
Yeah. It's hard to go. It's hard to go below a certain plasma level of zinc, though, without making yourself sick or having some sort of agent like chloroquine to shuttle it into the cells.
Correct. Yeah, it sounds like you've been doing your homework.
Yeah. I read a lot of research papers. My dad, about 10 years, my dad had Parkinson's from the time I was 16 until he passed away about 4 years ago. But I started reading a lot of papers about everything.
Gotcha. That's good. I pretty much pull all my numbers too off research. You can't trust anything the media is saying. And then what's scary is I've been throwing out numbers and stuff and giving examples of, if this spreads only as bad as H1N1 did, the numbers, and people think I'm overdoing it and going ballistic, but it's just based on numbers, based on the facts, the research.
That's the thing. People can't wrap their heads around it.
They can't.
Around exponential growth. And I think there's a psychological barrier too. They just can't, with all our modern science and technologies and our niceties, they can't imagine that so many people could be impacted. It's just, there's a mental barrier.
Right.
Oh, that one is cool. Go back to that.
Cool.
It kind of glared out on YouTube.
Which one? Alien Predator?
There was like a Snoopy looking kind of animal.
Oh,
yeah, that's one of my best sellers actually.
Oh,
Let's take that bag off.
Dennis Peruch, are you asking how much he would want for both? How much would you ask for Alita and Baby Yoda as a package?
You know what, I could do let's say 110 shipped.
Dennis Peruch. So these are 11 by 17 prints.
They are metal aluminum prints as well. So
okay, let's modify that. He says Alien versus Predator, Alita, and Baby Yoda. How much shipped?
150.
There you go. So 3 11 by 17s, Dennis Peruch. And let him know in the chat just in case there is a delay. You said 150 shipped?
Yeah, let's do 150 shipped for 3 of them.
Yeah.
And for those of you who were here last year, we were asking more money for these, but it was also to help me in a time of need.
All right. And okay, sold. Mike, did you put all these PayPal information in the description to the video?
no, I don't have anybody's PayPal information in the description to the video, but I can fix that.
All right.
I don't think I have. Oly, I don't know where your PayPal info is.
It's comicbookprints@gmail.com. I'll write it down there.
All right. Yeah, put it in the chat. I got a comment locked into. I have to switch out to my other account. Switch accounts. Universe. Oh, that's right.
Wait, is that the head? Is that the head?
Yeah, and if you guys, all right, look, I'm not a doctor. Oly is a doctor of chiropractic, I believe, and so for myself, at the very minimum, zinc, magnesium, a multivitamin, vitamin D, and vitamin C spaced out throughout the day.
Correct. It's better to space everything out so you absorb it throughout the day instead of all at once. A lot of it you will pass if you do it that way.
Yeah. If you get all those things, it's not like a bulletproof vest or a force field, but it'll help make sure that your immune system is working as well as it can.
Auction video description.
So when they PayPal, do they do family and friends, or how do you guys do that?
I don't know. Whatever.
Family and friends is better. There's no fees for me, but
Yeah,
I don't know how you guys normally do it.
I'm just gonna delete people who aren't here, and then they can come and cry about it if they show up. Oh, I haven't hit up Elliot to see if he's around.
You want me to Facebook them, or you got it?
I got it.
Are there any characters anybody likes they want to see particularly? I can see if I can dig them out for you if you're not looking, spending time through the gallery.
Jalapeno Milk says, "Where's Weldon? He's got an invite. He's just got to."
I know, right? Where's Weldon? The heck?
He's probably sleeping.
We do have a Kevin Sharpe here.
One more time.
What's up?
Nice.
It reminds me of a funny meme I saw today. It's a "Where's Waldo" meme, and there's only like 6 people in the picture because they're all socially distant.
All right. I've already got yours, Kevin.
Oh, okay.
Where's Oly's? There we go.
Oh, that's great. The Wolverine Hulk is great, man.
Yeah, the Hulk vs. Wolverine is amazing. I love it. You have a Gambit?
Comic book print or prints?
Prints, Prints.
All right.
Did everybody wash their hands before they came into the stream tonight?
Payments.
Man, I'm so careful. I've been using Lysol wipes on my bottles of Lysol before I use them.
Nice. That's a level of paranoia I can applaud. All right, Kevin Sharpe, got a question for you from Mecca McCheese.
Oh, okay, cool.
He says, could you ask Kevin Sharpe how my Broly commission turned out?
Ah, cool. I am going to send that off for you. I don't have it on me right at the moment, but I will shoot you a pic of it in the messages, my buddy.
Oh, Darth Vader. Mike, I am your daddy.
Oh, it was a trap.
Pasty.
Oh, is there a Dr. Fate? I looked away. Did you show a Dr. Fate?
I don't. Let me see if I have it on metal. I do have one, but I don't know if I have it here in this file.
That's cool. The Dark Knight. Look at him being all brooding.
I do not have a Dr. Fate on me, but there is one in the gallery.
The Dark Knight is looking in through your bathroom window to see if you washed your hands. Wash your hands, you filthy degenerates. Dr. Strange was a surgeon. He would also say that digital hygiene is important.
Didn't Dr. Strange wash his hands?
Good looking stuff.
Strange wash his hands? Yeah. What are you talking about?
I'm in the wrong way.
Good looking stuff.
When you're preparing for the surgery.
No, you're talking about.
His hands wrong.
What are you wrong?
You have to wash your hands.
See, you think it'll be summer before conventions start back up?
I do. Yep. And I'm still worried even about conventions during the summer. Like, if everything gets under control and we start opening stuff back up, people aren't going to have money.
Well, Trump bucks are coming. Just gonna.
That is true. And I also saw a funny meme today that said, most of y'all haven't even had $1,000 at one time in your life.
That's true. Sad but true. Sad but true.
But now I did see, in case any of you didn't catch it today, the payment of income taxes for individuals and businesses have been pushed back to July 15th.
Yeah.
So you still need to file by April 15th or file an extension, but you don't have to pay until July 15th.
That's good because I don't pay till October anyways.
Lady Celtic Moon says, sorry I missed most of this. How much are these prints going for? We're going about $50 to $60 shipped. So, I think actually, what did we say? $60 is the buy it now price.
Yeah.
Now, Lady Celtic Moon, if you see multiple prints that you like, though, we can do let's make a deal. We just sold 3 of these 11 by 17 metal prints with shipping to Dennis Peruch for only $150.
It goes deeper.
Boom, boom, boom.
Look, Ironwood.
That
I
is
hope they're showing up okay. The light in here is like really weird. But yeah, these are all aluminum.
I think
Metal prints.
the plastic cover always makes a little bit of glare, and there's just not
It
much to do
does.
about that. Yeah.
It's amazing how much different it is in versus out of the bag, but
Boom, boom, boom.
oh, this one's always a good seller. This Galactus versus Fantastic Four. You got a little Silver Surfer going on in there. Fantastic Four at the bottom.
Oh, yeah. We did a fantastic. Did we do a Galactus night or a Fantastic Four night, Mike? I'm trying to remember.
Galactus.
Yeah.
We've never done Fantastic Four.
Well, I think a couple of people added the Fantastic Four to the drawings. But yeah, Fantastic Four would be a good night.
Good night. Perfect.
Nighthawk Warrior says, "Who's the artist here tonight?" Well, he has. This is from Oly Pittman store, and there are multiple artists that are represented in this collection of metal prints. Oh, Optimus Prime.
Most of the ones you're seeing now are from a guy that goes by Uncanny Knack. His name's John Gallagher. He is the head concept artist for many TV shows like Flash, Arrow, Supergirl. He's done tons of movies. Used to do video games. Like he said, he created Darth Revan, the look of Darth Revan. He does Umbrella Academy, Lost in Space. His work is everywhere. And then the other guy is Spider Monkey. He's an artist up-and-coming artist out of Saudi Arabia. And Jason Casper's out of Australia. And then Boss Logic, who's the #1 digital artist in the world. However, like I said, his stuff's pretty limited. I don't think I've even shown any of it here yet. But this is a really cool one of Iron Man, like a tribute piece. It's hard to see it here, but
What did he just drop? Oh, this over.
Oh, that's right after he gets melted by the Infinity Gauntlet, right? Or right?
correct.
Yeah. Nighthawk Warrior, is there any room for Gary Shipman to come on? Gary Shipman has the link, brother. We're all in a DM group. Gary Shipman has the link.
Look, it's here. Eric Nines.
What's up, Oly? What's up, Mike? Edwin?
What's up?
Who'd I miss? Is that Eric?
It's Eric.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Eric.
What's
Hey,
how you doing,
man.
man?
You have toilet paper?
I do.
Okay, cool.
Do you need some?
No.
All right. We're gonna move on to another artist, but if you saw any of these prints that you're interested in or any combination of these prints, make sure to catch my attention or Oly Pittman's attention in the chat. He's also going to put in a link to his gallery. You may want to consider getting them tonight. If you're willing to buy 3 or more, he's willing to cut you a pretty nice deal that's going to save you some on each print and save you some on shipping. All right? So, again, if you saw something you like, make sure to catch our attention in the chat.
Ooh, I also have a couple Mandos that I'm gonna have printed that are pretty cool. That I think I sold out of them, but I've got them somewhere. Mandalorians type prints that are really cool.
Cool. All right, Mr. Mike, can we go to Kevin Sharpe, sir?
Thank you, guys.
Yeah. Are you going to hang out for a bit, Ollie?
I'm gonna hang out for a little bit, and then I'm gonna get home to my family to eat.
Oh, wow. Late tonight.
Yeah, I stayed here to do this.
Cool.
Yeah.
Good
Yep.
deal, man. How's your family doing?
How's what?
How's your doing?
Good. Everybody's doing well. Yeah. Thank you. You guys doing good too, I'm assuming.
Yeah, hanging in there.
Very good.
Yeah. It's having 3 kids under 10 at home, as you know, I'm sure Mike knows, can get a little crazy, but
Well, Kim homeschools mine anyway, so nothing's changed much for them except for they just can't go out after. But you know,
that's right. Yeah.
they're home all the time anyway.
And well, good to hear from you. I know it's been a while.
Yeah,
Kevin.
likewise.
Hi, Kevin.
Hey, what's up?
You're on.
I know. I hear everybody talking. I didn't want to interrupt. That's all.
You're so polite. Knock it off.
Just being respectful, Mike.
Yeah.
Who's in here? Eric Ninotowski?
Uh-huh.
Hey, what's up, Kev?
Hey, buddy. How you doing, bud?
Good, man. Doing all right.
And Gary should be in the green room in the little space underneath. All right, so this is Bloodshot by Kevin Sharpe.
There's Gary.
Hey,
Pretty nice, man.
Gary.
hey, Eric.
What's up, Gary?
Gary.
What's up? Who is that, Mike or Kevin?
Oly.
Oly. Hey, how you doing, man?
Pretty good. How about yourself?
People over on my stream were asking how your wife was doing.
She is doing very good. She's pretty much 100% recovered. She's got no residual deficits, no neurological problems, no signs of any stroke. Just some aches and pains from being in bed for so long and being weak after, but that's all getting back to normal. She's doing really good.
That is
Appreciate
excellent.
it, guys.
Yeah, that's excellent.
All right, what are the dimensions on this piece, Kevin Sharpe?
All righty. We are looking at the Bloodshot. The Bloodshot is 9x12. It was drawn and quartered. It was roundly criticized by Mike Miller.
I'm here.
Famously criticized.
Famously criticized. And it is Bloodshot, most modern incarnation. Reference from, I guess, Brett Booth's version of him. And it's with pencil and ink with Copic markers, Copic, what are those pens? Multi-liner pens. And I believe that is all I used on it. And we'll put this, I'll start the bidding at $100.
$100. All right, so the reserve price on this 9x12, right?
Yep, 9x12.
9x12 original art by Kevin Sharpe here. This was drawn during the Bloodshot episode of Drawn and Quartered. Original artwork. Reserve price of $100. He is a cool looking Bloodshot.
Hey, thank you. I had fun drawing him. He's fun.
Mike, you could look like that if you would eat a couple of bottles of steroids every day.
Yeah, apparently I have to stop eating elderberry.
Yeah. Well, I want to see the research on that because that's got to be like an if, because elderberry actually does some cool stuff too.
Yes, but does your father or mother smell of elderberries? That's the question. Inquiring minds want to know.
Andrew J says, this looks sweet. Yeah, it's sweet little bloodshot. Gonna come cradle your head and sing you a lullaby. Sing you to sleep. No, he's not.
It's my first time drawing Bloodshot, so that was fun.
Yeah, he's gonna give you a dose of lead and then probably do something horrible to you with his nanites.
I need to get in on the chat too. For some reason, well, I got a new iPad, so I'm having to re-sign into everything.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that's always fun.
Yes, trying to remember your passwords and all that good stuff. And by the way, this is my first time meeting you, so I just want to say hi.
No, to Oly.
Or is Oly here?
What's that?
Oh, okay. I was just saying this is my first time meeting you on the stream here, so.
Oh, yeah, nice to meet you. How you doing?
Not too bad.
Good.
I do not have the coronavirus, so I am extra special.
There
Good.
you go.
who could ask for more?
That's a plus right there.
A millionaire. Yeah, I want to be a millionaire. That's one of those things. I could ask for that, but I'm not going to get it, so it's all good.
It's not worth it.
Wow, we're almost at 20,000 cases, though. We don't want to clutter up the chat with coronavirus talk. Not when we got some cool artwork. I've been hearing they're gonna push Bloodshot to digital, just because nobody can really go to the theaters right now.
They are doing it.
With, what do you call it? Black Widow.
Yeah, they were thinking about that too. I'd heard rumors anyway, and then they were talking about just seeing what they could do to postpone it and then release it later. But I tell you, with Regal, I used to work at Regal, and they're like, aren't they the second biggest or the biggest chain out there?
Yeah, I think so.
And they're shutting down, so that's got to be killer to the movie industry right now.
Yeah.
And I'm always
Yeah, but I think it's going to be a little bit before people are comfortable. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. I just was amazed by it. I was like, wow, that's a really huge step. It kind of floored me.
Yeah, it's gonna change human behavior for a little bit, and there'll be more stuff like this.
We're ahead of the curve.
Yeah, like last weekend we went out, and this was before everything kind of really, they started clamping down, and the next town over is Blacksburg, where Virginia Tech is, and we went out to go get some stuff, and you couldn't even sit down anywhere to eat. And like the one place we went to was like a Red Robin, and they would only let in 10 people at a time. So you had to wait outside and before you could go in and wait for somebody to leave if you had 10 people full.
Yeah. When was this?
Huh?
What's that?
This was last week?
Yeah, last weekend. Yeah.
Oh.
It was crazy.
Jay Hamilton says, yeah, it won't change my behavior. Asuka says, Red Robin. Red Yum.
I do like a good Red Robin hamburger.
Okay, I gotta go curl my own.
Well, we were going to someplace else, but they were closed, and we were like, okay. And then we saw cars at other restaurants, and we were like, okay, well, we'll try that. And went over there, and it was just like, hey, it's 10 at a time. That's the government, or the governor had sent it for, or I guess it might have been Trump, but it was like a gatherings of 10. And you definitely couldn't, they wouldn't allow anybody in. You had to, if you had the amount of 10 people. I actually had to sit outside and let my family go in there and eat because I was number 11.
Bianca Francis Zombie says, why on earth would anyone go to a restaurant? Do you want a side order of plague?
Oh, well, it really hasn't shown up or hasn't really hit in this area that we know of. So I wasn't really worried about it last weekend. Of course, I've changed this week, but I was just really surprised, especially with the schools and everything.
Why did I put so many words on this panel?
Or are you and your wife, are you and your missus able to minimize most of your social contacts, Kevin?
Oh yeah. I mean, first of all, I'm a introvert anyway, and then I stayed well at home doing pages and stuff. And she works at the pawn shop, and there were a few people. We get kind of every now and then they get kind of like the seedier. Sometimes you get some seedier elements in there, and a lot of times you'll get people that are just, you don't know whether or not it's crack or it's a cold. So
when you say seedy elements, you mean kind of people like Mike is what you're saying, essentially.
Yeah, you don't know what he's smuggling.
Don't you deny it.
No, generally the clientele's good, but you do just, I guess with any pawn shop, you see people come through that a little iffy.
They're like scratching their heads.
Yeah, people that were selling large amounts of gift cards and things like that.
Did Oly Shipman depart?
No, he's still there.
I'm back. I lost connection for a minute. I was answering a text.
They even had somebody pawn I don't know if I told you guys, but a prosthetic leg. So
What?
They want to buy a leg.
Gary, did you see that Mike has taught himself how to letter?
No, I did not. What are you using, Mike?
Illustrator.
You should try Clip Studio. It's amazing.
I have Illustrator.
Well, you should try Clip Studio. It's amazing.
You should try Illustrator.
Illustrator is too cumbersome.
Have you used it?
Yeah, I use all the Adobe stuff.
So what's cumbersome about it?
It's a pain. You basically Clip Studio will capture the text in the balloon, and you can size it, and it doesn't adjust. The font size will stay, like say you're doing 15 point. If you adjust the balloon, you can move the balloon around the text, and
really
change.
Wow, that does sound easier.
It is. It's amazing.
How much? Now, it's Clip Studio Paint? Is that
or Manga Studio, whatever they call it?
Yeah, it used to be called Manga Studio, and they changed the name.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Now, what is the different? But there's two versions. There's one called Paint Pro, and there's one called Paint X.
More features, maybe.
One of them allows you to do more stuff.
Because the Paint Pro is only $50.
Yeah, you can do all your lettering with that one, but if you want to do like some animation and things like that, and it gives you more like cells or something, get the other one, the Pro one.
I don't think you're going to teach yourself animation, are you, Mike?
Oh, I already know how to animate.
Well, there you go.
I think Calliope might have a question or something for Oly.
In the chat?
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see. Okay, he's just wanting to confirm payment. I will do that now.
Do.
You can count it down. There's not a lot of Bloodshot fans tonight.
From a Susan?
Oh, we can just rotate around. We can rotate around. Who else wants to put something on the auction block? Mike, you're probably up next, or Eric.
Well, I'll go. Eric just got here. What are you talking about?
Yeah, somebody else can go. That's cool.
Boom, 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 boom. You're almost funded on Shadow Sentry, aren't you there, young man?
Yeah, I sure am.
You know, if you get funded this weekend, will you agree to shave your head?
No, I'll save that for like I don't know, 75,000. I'll get my whole body.
I'll agree to do it.
Your whole body.
You heard it here, folks.
I'll shave my head. Joke's
My
on
head's
everybody. I'm already bald. Hee
Yeah.
Let's see. What have I got here?
Rhaegar Targaryen says someone should make a horror movie called The Loud Place. People in society have to constantly make loud noises, and if it gets too quiet, monsters would come out to eat them. If that was the case, I would move in with the Millers immediately, because that would be the safest place in the world.
All right. Let's do this. I don't know how it's going to look. A Lone Star page.
Ooh.
I don't know how I can. Oh, you can't even see it.
Boom, 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 boom.
That's too close. Let me see.
Oh, this is the one I was complimenting. Yeah.
You're going on and on about, yeah.
Yeah, with that middle panel, though, is absolutely great if you can get it zoomed in on it. Zoom McGillicuddy.
Zoom. Well, I'm not going to zoom. I'm going to hold it there. So I don't have to deal with it. I guess I can like hold it up and do some close-ups here and there. I don't know if that's focusing. Too hot for Kickstarter page. Let's start this. This is from Monster Hunt. $200 opener.
Hey, that's got my name in it.
Oh, Oly.
I told Mike that I thought this middle panel, he just made Lone Star look like the angel of death here. I thought this panel is probably one of the best panels in the Monster Hunt book. The one where he's bench pressing a car. But this is a dope page, if you will.
Ooh, that racist panel.
Oh, no, that's Heart of the Hero. This is Monster Hunt.
That's right.
They did the Monster Hunt.
So $200 to open.
The Monster Hunt.
Yeah, I can show. Let's see, file. Open recent files. This is page 3.
This is what you do.
I don't know. This is page 4.
That's page 4. Yeah, it's a good page.
So it might be easier for me to just share screen here. You guys can read it and everything.
Dennis Peruch says $200 confirmed. Oh, you're going to put up the lettered one?
Sweet. Thank you, Dennis. Yeah, if you honor.
Hey, Edwin, I can't find the link on the elderberry and cytokine storm I was talking about. I will find it and get it to you. But if you just Google cytokine storm, elderberry, COVID-19, I'm sure you'll find a lot of info on it.
Okay.
I do have a friend works in one of the ERs, and he says most of the younger people that are having major issues, well, not most of them. I think he said, I want to say about half of them, the younger people that do have major issues and wind up dying are because of the cytokine storms. So
yeah, I would imagine.
The article was basically just like the Spanish flu, same thing. So they were, elderberry increases your cytokines, so will echinacea. So there's no research that shows, yeah, it definitely is going to cause a major problem if you take it. It's just one of those things that might be better to not take a lot of right now.
Yeah. Scroll back up to the top.
I just bought 4 jars of it.
You'll probably
Yeah,
be
I
all right.
bought a bunch too before
Boy,
I
you-
read that.
Well, now in low doses, a little bit of elevated cytokin's okay.
Correct.
Yeah, but if you feel yourself starting to come down with a cold, then you might want to back off. I'll find the research. So here we go. Go back to the left. I'll actually read this. Let's see. You
Hey
just
guys, I'm going to take off real quick before you start reading that.
All right,
All right,
man.
Appreciate it, and you guys be safe. We'll see you soon.
All right, man. Thanks, Oly. Say hi to the
You
family.
got it. We'll do. Thanks, guys.
All right.
Bye, Oly.
Bye, Gary.
Give
Someone
you some.
asked why the pencils are so light. These aren't pencils. These
The
are
only-
inks. This is what the inks look like. But it's in Illustrator. It just kind of, the anti-aliasing is kind of weird. So it like lightens them up depending on what zoom you're set at. So this is
Right.
ideal zoom for the page.
Boom.
Give you some time to reload. What are you boys doing? I'm sure you all have great reasons for being out here trying to kill one another. But is it really worth it? Let me tell you what's really going on here. There's some fat, rich cartel boss in a foreign country sitting by his pool being served pina coladas by half-naked women, all because he and people like him have manipulated the youth in this country to go to war with each other over nothing. You reach somebody's son, somebody's brother. You've got a double somebody's there. Somebody's brother, somebody's father. You spill each other's blood to make a few bucks for someone you'll never meet.
Yeah, I gotta fix this spot.
Yeah. I'm going to take this young lady somewhere safe, away from the war zone you seem determined to create in your own neighborhood. I just have to ask you all to think about what you're doing. Being a monster is a choice. That's your call. But if you put innocent lives in the line of fire, you deal with me.
It has the second one.
Dun dun dun.
It's a dope page. Dope is the technical term.
Fiery blood.
The language is good for cadence. It just looks weird on the page. Too much monologue. The writer is trying too hard.
Well, if you see what happens right before this, it makes sense. The previous page is all lead. All bullets, if you will.
Didn't I sell this page already?
Dennis Peruch bid $200 confirmed on it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this page? I'm not sure. The bench press page? I don't know. Did you?
I think so.
Breaker, pickaxe, what the heck?
Hey, Phyllis, can I bend your ear for a minute? I need to adjust this too. Gosh, every time I look at it, I see something wrong.
With the
It's first of all, it's a tangent here. This is just a bad placement for this balloon, so I need to either move it left and up a little bit. Yeah, I'll probably move it left and up a little bit.
all right.
I've
and
been
this-
down the Elderberry Road before, says Roscoe. Didn't really do anything that honey or any other syrupy substance wouldn't, which is coat a throat and soothe a bit. Well, elderberry is supposed to, there's something in it. What is it? What do you call it? Side or something?
Well, it evokes a cytokine response, which a little bit of cytokines is good. That's taken out some of the stuff you don't want going on. Too much cytokines though, and you get in a hyper-inflammatory state.
So here is the page that is for sale. Show it to you this way, or I can show it to you this way.
Boom, 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 boom.
Or I can not take myself off the screen. That would be great. So there's the original, ladies and gentlemen.
I think if it's a silver trophy, it's a side.
Dennis asks, has California locked you in your homes yet? No. No, not yet. I think we'll be all right.
Bada bing, bada boom.
All right, let's count this down. I'm not going to be here all night.
Oh wait, we've got $200 to Dennis Peruch. Confirm for this production page of Lone Star from the Monster Hunt comic book. I'm going to put 15 seconds on the timer and we'll count it down now. Here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11.
Martin Hess says the art is marvelously jaw-dropping.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pausing briefly. 0. Sold to Dennis Peruch.
All right, thank you, Dennis, my man.
All right, Mr. Mike, it is time for me to start dinner. If you guys are still going, I will come back in.
You say that every week, and you never come back, Edwin.
But I like eating, so.
All right, what do we got next? We got one Arnold Hersker.
What up? How's it going? I'm still working on this bad girl, I guess we could say. But can I show you guys something real quick? My son's excited about this. This is what my kids have been doing while they're home. They've been doing all this like YouTube art. Check this out.
My daughter's doing the same thing.
Serious? Yeah, man.
Yep.
All right, here's another one for you. This is my daughter's. Puppy.
Aw.
And then last but not least, we've got the pumpkin. Happy Halloween. All right, cool. All right, get out of here, guys. Go to bed. Good night. Bye. Go. Leave. So I'm still working on this one, but I'd be happy to sell it if anybody would like it. We could start the bidding at 75. Nice, easy 75.
That's amazing. That Morgan is really nice.
Thanks, man. So I'm going to add some more hatching and stuff up here, and then I got to finish. So the base of her throne is basically all the other characters from Darkstalkers. So still got some work to do. I got to finish him, and yeah. So there you go.
There you go. There you go. There
And
you go.
the bidding is for how much? 75?
Yeah, 75.
75. Dude, that's
Got
a
here.
steal.
What did you miss? You missed a page from Monster Hunt, Migs.
Oh man, Migs.
Dennis stole it from you. $75 opening bid. Do. 75 confirmed from the Migsonator.
Awesome. Thank you, Mig.
All right, I'm gonna have to be right back. 85.
Mark
All right.
Edley comes in at $85 confirmed.
Sweet.
I'll be right back. So,
Migs
All right.
go ahead with your bidding.
comes in at $100 confirmed. Thank you, Migs.
Sweet. Thank you, Migs. All right. All
A
right.
little bit of a battle.
Yeah. So this is her name? Is this Lilith or what's her
That
name?
is Morgan. Morgan has a sister named Lilith that has a very similar getup, and she has
Okay.
bat wings on her head. But the difference is Lilith has very short, close cropped hair,
And
That's who you drew, right?
yeah, that's the one I drew. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool deal.
Very nice legs on Morgan there. Very nice.
Thank you, man. Appreciate that.
Oh, Miggs comes in, $130 confirmed.
Woo!
I didn't get Mark
Nice.
Anthony's in there, but it was a 120 there for Mark Anthony. Then to Miggs, 130 confirmed. So that's where we're standing at 130 confirmed. Right on.
Cool.
Mark Anthony says, and nice feet too. Miggs says, Soul Fist. That's what she screams. What she uses her power. She got like, little magic blast and stuff. So that's where we're standing at. We're at 130 confirmed.
All right.
It's a horse race here. We got a little bit of a battle.
Battling it out.
Yes, it's a nice piece. It really is, dude. That's like kind of different from what I'm used to seeing you. Like, I was almost expecting kind of a Jim Lee route, and this was, there's something really nice about the eyes and the something about that you kind of went a little bit more minimalist on the lines and stuff. Was that an intentional choice?
Yeah. I kind of wanted to, like kind of just thinking more, anime or you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it went very, very simple on the face, and then just kind of, elegant body and all that good stuff, and then the shading to top it off.
It really worked really nice, man. You and Siege came with some unexpected pieces that it was kind of out of the norm. You guys do great stuff, but it was like kind of out of the norm. This one kind of just popped out there. It was really creative, and that you've got the other characters kind of making like a chair, or kind of the graphic element. It looks like a chair.
Yeah.
Creating the chair for her and stuff, and it looks really, really cool, man.
Cool. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yeah.
So we're sitting at 130 for, I believe, Miggs.
Yep. Looks like it. Yeah. Oh,
she's missing the back tights. You
yes, I will. I'm going to add that. What I'm probably going to do is, I'll either edit on here in pencil, or maybe like gray marker, gray tone.
Oh, so, yeah.
She will have the back tights on, so don't worry about that. I'm just still working on it, but I will do that for sure.
So Miggs, to answer your question, yes, he's going to add it with like maybe some gray tones or gray markers or whatever it is that he uses to create the grays. So it's going to come in there. It'll make a nice leggings kind of look to it by adding the markers. So
yeah, it'll definitely make it pop.
Mark Anthony says $140 confirmed.
Oh dang!
And then Miggs counters with 150 confirmed. Not even before we could finish it up there.
No sir.
Miggs is not taking no for an answer here.
It's a fight.
Mark Anthony comes in 160 confirmed. Bam.
Nice.
Punching back. Yeah, let's get a little closer and show that detail on the face, man. Oh, you got Dimitri in the background. Cool.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Martha Anthony said 160 confirmed, but Miggs came back at 170 confirmed. Boom.
And there's the bottom.
Then Mark Anthony came right back at him, said 180 confirmed. He said, no, not yet. Not yet.
The battle is on.
And then Miggs hit back, and then Mark Anthony hit back 200. From 190 to 200. Mark Anthony's in the lead there.
This is a Dark Stalker battle.
Yes. You guys are rocking, man. Thank you guys for doing that.
Morgan is the best girl to Miggs.
I don't even think I've seen this bio. We're not going to.
So that's where we're sitting at. Mark Anthony has come in and said, I want it for 200.
Just the acid rain area.
And Mick says, actually, I really like it's Felicia that he really, really likes.
That's where we're sitting at. 200.
Thank you guys. I appreciate it. That's awesome. 200 is amazing.
Sorry, I'm eating dinner.
So what is Mike eating for dinner tonight?
It is a casserole. I love casserole.
What kind of casserole?
It's turkey. So my wife bought a couple of turkeys. It is turkey, isn't it?
The turkey tetrazzini?
That's turkey. I think it's turkey. And yeah, so she's been trying to use. She got a couple turkeys because they were super cheap, like $20, and you get like 20 pounds worth of food. So, or 12 pounds, I don't know. It was a big turkey, and so we've been using it for stuff, you know.
Yeah. Go ahead if you want to count it down. That is cool with me.
Kevin, you want to handle that since I am?
Well, I don't know how to do it in the chat, but
oh, okay. Well, then you'll have to wait.
oh, okay.
All right.
It's not far from done, anyways. What's up, Comics Bear?
Say hey, Comics Bear.
What's going on?
Oh yeah, that is what I'm humming.
Just like you know how you can call it.
Da, 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 da. So is there anything you guys are missing from the grocery stores?
Not
Things you
really
really want, but they're all sold out all the time.
Oh man.
My wife just went to Trader Joe's and she's like, "Do we need anything?" And I'm like, "I don't think so," because like Trader Joe's has been relatively slow compared to how it normally is. So we're like, "Yeah, let's like stock up," but it's like we have everything. So.
Oh, it's good. Oop, there's a mushroom left.
Yeah, we're around here. Like, man, everybody rated the canned vegetables, so that kind of sucked.
Future foods.
Is there like regular produce for you to grab?
A little bit here and there, yeah. Man, for some reason, it just keeps them. The list keeps getting bigger and bigger that people keep rating and selling out of. And, you know, it's like first it was just toilet paper and waters, and now it's moving over to like pasta and.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, the pasta's gone.
Yeah.
But they keep making it, so you know. All right, we're starting a 15-second countdown. No. Although, you know what? I should open this up in another window so I can do it live. There's always a little bit of a lag on StreamYard. Oh wait, I can just close that. There we go.
Humphrey Bear says panic buying. Yeah, and that's the problem. What it kind of you know perpetuates itself, because then when people are panic buying, you're trying to get in there to buy something for yourself just to have a normal supply, and it's you know you're still contributing to the selling out.
210 confirmed. Miggs had to come in. The other window.
Miggs is not done yet.
Where's the other window? Where's my other window? Is that it? Nope. Dadgummit. Miggs, look what you've done to me.
Dadgummit.
How dare you?
I was reading about this.
But not so fast now.
Mark Anthony. He's like, ah. Humphrey blames the hoarders for the shortage. Hoarders. Mark Anthony says 230. Megs, go away.
Woo.
Oh,
wow. That is awesome.
Mig
Yeah,
said 240 sounds nice. I'll take it.
Oh, a little bit of a battle. They like it. They really like it.
Mm-hmm.
They like it. Well, I promise you guys, once this thing is all done, it is going to be 10% better. Maybe 20. I don't know.
It's already looking amazing, man. If I had to cash the spin,
Well, thanks, man.
well, I wasn't going to buy yours. I was going to buy Siege's, but still.
Where is he?
I don't know. 250 confirmed for Mark Anthony.
Oh, wow.
Thank you, guys.
Mark Anthony is not going away.
I'll whip this over here. 260 confirmed to the Mixinator.
Woo!
Ooh. Man, this is just fun to watch. Like, who wants it
70 to Mark Anthony.
Mark Anthony says, I'm not going anywhere.
Coming back.
You got to learn some panda politeness.
So, Kevin, what's the name of this? The guy with
280 to Migs.
Oh, wow. 280 is just coming for he's not the mix.
300 to Mark Anthony.
Woo! Eric, I'd answer your question, but right now I don't want to get in the way of
Yeah, I understand.
that's going on for you, buddy.
It's just a matter of who wants it more.
Nah, I was just joking before, dude. That is I am very jealous. That's a great piece. Whoever gets that is, whew. I am very, very envious, and I know that's a sin.
All right. It seems like we've got a lull, so let's start.
Count it down.
15-second countdown. Just saying it sometimes will get him to bed. 15. 14. 13. These are very long seconds.
Yeah.
12. Mark Anthony has it for $300. 11. Is Miggs gonna let him take it? 10. The tension is high. The drama. 9. Insert quarter to continue. 8. All right, 7. 6. 5.
Mark Anthony came in with a crushing 10-hit combo.
Oh, 310 confirmed from Miggs.
Oh,
He can't handle it. All right, I'm starting at 15 again. 15. 14. 13. Patrol. 12. Are these not going through? I see. 11. Sorry, I was on the wrong thing.
who is this?
350 confirmed from Mark Anthony. He ain't playing around.
What?
Oh, snaps, Miggs said. That was my bank account cracking.
Oh.
Mark Anthony came back with the super combo.
We're gonna let Miggs have a couple of seconds to catch his breath before we start the countdown again. He's got to consider. He's got to think. How many rolls of toilet paper is this worth? How much bottled water can I give up for this beautiful piece of original art? Not enough time to think. Let's get back to the countdown. 14. 13. Oh, no. 14. 15. Sorry. Did I start with 14? I did.
I don't know.
But no, I did all that extra time. 13. 12. 11. Mark Anthony has this with $350. 10. That's 10 times 35. $350. 9. That's never mind. 8 doesn't do that kind of math. 7. That is 20 times 7. $350. Mark Anthony and Miggs. Mark Anthony and Miggs. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2.
Will there be sniping?
1. Oh my gosh, right before I hit the 0, he comes in with $360. What in the heck? You will not.
Oh my gosh.
Miggs like dramatic.
Wow, me.
You shall not pass.
Miggs bidding big. Bidding big. 360. That's tied for the highest bid of the year. At least that's what Matt Weldon said.
Wow.
Isn't it? Didn't he?
It was Siege's last.
Oh, Miggs says, I dare you. I dare you. I'm gonna dare you. 370 confirmed.
Wow.
Yeah. He double dog dared, and he double dog did. There it is. There it is. Angel Soft for the win, says Dark Admiral March Hare. Comics Bear said, this is nail biting, and Bear has big nail and teeth. All right. We're doing this again. We are beginning the countdown. Beginning it at 15. 14. 13. Oh, Mark Anthony has it for $370. 11.
You gonna let him do that, Miggs? Are you gonna let him?
37. 9. Miggs is waiting for the 1 to come around. 8.
Was this the special move?
6. 5. 4. 3.
I feel it. He's gonna do it.
380 confirmed. Why does he do it? Why?
Oh, no.
Why does he do it?
Miggs came in.
Oh, you're killing me, Miggs.
Miggs came in with the hyper combo.
Man.
Kapow, says Jeff Potts.
Shut away.
That's how he does. All right, we're gonna get tired.
All right, reset. Take a breather.
Taking a breather. Giving him a second to get up off those ropes. Let's check in on Bitcoin real quick. Yeah, Coinbase. Coinbase is doing
Terrible. Just garbage.
see, Bitcoin is up to $6,225.
Wow.
Up 0.8% in the last 24 hours. Up 16% in the last week. All right. Are we ready?
Yeah. Oh, hey, Mike. So since we got this high and I'm like flabbergasted, I'm going to throw in, we'll color this. I'm going to make it a print. So whoever wins, you will get a colored print whenever I have it available. I will send it to you free of charge. Thank you.
Well, there you have it. 15. Can I get a 14? A 13? A 12? 11?
That's an amazing person.
10? Mark Anthony doesn't know what to do. 9? He's on the ropes. Doesn't know if he should stand up and fight again. 8. But he's only got 7 seconds to figure it out. I mean 6. 5,
Does another fighter enter the competition?
4,
Oh man, that would just whoa. That screwed all up.
2, 1, and 1 moment of grace.
God.
400 confirmed. Like,
Oh, no way! Right at the last of Mark Anthony.
they
Whoa.
just love to hear me count.
He comes in with an uppercut.
Mark Anthony.
Oh.
Wow.
Destruction. Killing me, Scott. Killing me. And the game continues. Dun dun dun. All right, Mark Anthony. We're gonna give the countdown to 30-second break. This episode brought to you by the Shadow Sentry. Shadow Sentry, ladies and gentlemen, the epic tale of Eric Minotowski's first comic book crowdfunder, now with 172 backers. If you enjoyed Eric's art while he's trying to sell it to you here, then you'll certainly enjoy it in comic book format. So go ahead and back his book, Shadow Sentry, only $667 away from full funding. Can we do it?
Wow.
Can we do it?
That's a huge jump this weekend. That's awesome.
Yep.
Heck yeah.
All right.
Basically, it happened yesterday.
Oh no.
All right. There you go. Shadow Sentry, brought to you by Shadow Sentry. Now back to our regularly scheduled program. Mark Anthony has this beautiful piece for $400 confirmed. We are going to begin for like the 12th time a countdown. 15. Oh, hold on. I got to go back to this. 14. 13. Mig says, congrats, man. I think he's bowing out, so we're going to give this a countdown. 12. 11. 10.
Or is it a smoke screen for the inevitable uppercut?
Is it a smoke screen? Is Mig's
That'd be funny.
down? 7.
That'd be dirty.
6. 5. A 4. Miggs thinks it's a ruse. Is it a ruse? 3. 2. 1. And a moment of grace. 0. Mark Anthony for the win.
Yay!
Wow, congratulations.
Wow. Thank you, Mark Anthony. Thank you, Biggs, as well. Sorry, man, you didn't get it. But
Good game. GG.
yeah,
GG.
there will
All
be.
right. Like and share, everyone. Like and share. Let's get some more meatheads in here. Not that you're meatheads, but you know. All right. Gary Shipman.
Hello.
Gary Shipman. Maybe it
what I
was
got.
a good fight. It was a phenomenal fight. The best fight we've had here in weeks. Thank you. Thank you.
Fight.
All right.
So here's
What do
what
we
I got.
got, Gary?
I got this Incredible Hulk, 13 by 19 original. This was done for one of those limited edition high-end canvas prints, which I can show you. And it has the Marvel imprint on it and the whole deal. And this is the actual original for it. And so I'm looking to start the bidding at $300 if anybody is interested.
All right. Let me do that. Banners. Right.
This is one of the best mods.
$300 opening bid showing from Mr. G. Ship. A dramatic battle. Bubble Boy remake in the works. What? Is there really? Why do I not doubt that?
So here is the print.
It's not raining.
Wait.
The canvas print that they created from this original, and it has the Marvel imprint down at the bottom. So this was
Oh my goodness.
an actual product,
Guys destroyed it.
or is an actual product.
Oh. Isaac, that's how you get over it. Fly back up there.
Oh, that's cool. You got a little scroll thing at the bottom. Nice.
This is, I think, the giant blocks. I think,
Roscoe says $500. You have to say confirmed, Roscoe. I gotta find. Sorry, you guys do the talking. I have to do something real quick.
So what was this for, Gary?
This was for a company that does limited edition prints, high-end G clays, and I believe that like Alex Ross is working with them now. He does a lot of things through them. I also did some Lucasfilm stuff for them. I did Indiana Jones. That original sold, but I have the print. I mean, I have one of the prints of it I could show if anybody wants to see it. But right now I'm offering this Hulk piece. So they asked me if I would do the three top Marvel characters at the time, I guess. And so they said they wanted Hulk, Captain America, and Spider-Man. I sold the Spider-Man already. I still have the Hulk and the Captain America.
Oh, wow. And we're looking for a $300 opening bid.
Roscoe Davis says, is this who you did the bell for too? Yes, same people. And I also have the Bell original art as well.
You know, one of these days I'm either going to have to start an auction early enough for Seamus to be in here, or I'm going to send him some, like, cocaine or something. I don't know.
What?
Because he wants to bid, but he doesn't want to bid unless he's at the auction. It's
gotcha.
But he goes to sleep too early for our show.
Doggone time zones.
I know, right? Can't everyone just live on the same time zone? The Earth is flat after all.
Why is it always raining?
You have to go kill the giants.
All right, I need to go get a little bit more of this delicious casserole. I'll be back. You guys, talk.
Talk it up.
You're making me hungry with all this hot casserole.
I'm working on Titan pages right now.
Sweet.
I'm on page 48 of Titan Mouse and Might. Go check it out on Indiegogo. I just put a link in the chat. Actually, here's the page I'm working on.
Oh, nice, man.
Thank you.
Very awesome graphic stuff.
Thank you very much. Well, you don't have to. We don't have to sit here and linger. We can count it down. Dark Admiral Air says great or looks great, Gary. Thank you. Captain Hill says Gary Titan Mouse of Might #1 comic, and then the link. Click on that link. It takes you to a special world of mystery and wonder. So we can count it down.
Oh, come on. I just got my foot.
I had a question for you, Gary.
Sure.
For the Eisner Award, how do you get nominated for that?
You basically send your work in. I don't know how I got nominated because I didn't do it, but I know that you can do this because since then they've sent me things to enter, I guess,
Okay, gotcha.
enter into it. But basically, you have to have whatever book or thing that you've done. You have to. It has to be printed or published. I'm sorry, that year. And so, like, if I wanted to do Titan,
Roscoe says you just have to be as good as Gary, Eric.
All right, that's fair enough.
So you're there. Anyways, so you basically have to have the book published in that year, and then you have to send them a copy of it. I think that there's probably a form online. You probably just go to Eisner Awards or something like that, and they have like submission forms or something. You send them the book that was published in that year, and then they will consider it.
Cool. Well,
Eisner.
The reason I ask is because I think we should all nominate Gary for Titan Mouse of Mud. I think we should do that. That'd be awesome.
Thank you very much.
Because you need to win, man. You need an award under your belt, bro.
Awards are for suckers.
I think Mike's right.
His art, though, is worthy. It's worthy.
I got bitter about awards when I was in 7th grade, and it was clearly political that I didn't win something.
Yeah, it becomes a popularity contest. I mean, because you can be nominated, and that is something. I mean, it is something to say, hey, yeah, I was nominated. But to actually win, it becomes popularity contest. And if you aren't known, if you kind of a person that just does artwork and you don't really have a big voice to get your stuff out, which I'm kind of that way. I'm just sort of quieter. And that's why I believe a lot of artists have like artist reps. They'll have people that actually talk for them. They'll go out and promote their work for them. I could really benefit from that, I believe. Some people have the whole thing. You know, they have the whole package, and they're able to promote themselves and also are a really good artist. But not everybody's that way. So
That's true.
Starting the countdown, by the way.
I saw that. Thank you, Mike.
You got it. 14.
Well, thank you for entertaining that question, Gary. I appreciate it.
13.
Sure.
12. 11. 10. 9. 8. 7. 5. Oh, look, it's half a pretzel. 4. 3. 2. 1. And a moment of grace. Is that all? Why tell them it's human nature?
Why
would you tell them that?
Tell them that it's human nature. Why do you do me that way?
All right. I get it. I got it. It's good. All right, where are we at here? We're at Kim Sharpe.
Okay. I don't know whether or not to do the sorceress or the drawn and quartered.
Biggs and Mark Anthony are here.
All right.
Do it.
All righty, we'll go with the drawn and quartered.
Do it.
Victor and Lilith.
What's your opening bid, mister?
My opening bid, we'll go 200.
$200 opening bid. Can we get $200 for this wonderful piece by Kevin Sharpe?
11 by 17. For you guys.
That way. Why?
You can see me finishing it up right now.
Tell him that it's confirmed by Migs. Why? Why do you bid me that way?
Wow. Hey, thank you, Migs. Rock on, dude.
Why?
Migs wants it.
It's $200. Why? Why do you bid me that way?
Migs is the man. Thank you, sir.
Oh, crud, baby.
Turning into an MJ. Oops. Why? Why? Oh,
So we're sitting at 200.
$200.
Thank you, trusty sidekick.
Good. Now that song will be stuck in your head the rest of the night. No, I just need a worse song.
Wait a minute, that was Michael Jackson, wasn't
That wasn't a
Michelle
bad song. That was a good song.
Michael.
it? Oh, well, it won't be stuck in my head because I hated that song.
Why?
Ebony and Ivory, you together in perfect harmony.
Who does that song, Mike?
That was it
Frank
Stevie?
Sinatra and Stevie Wonder.
No, Frank Sinatra was Paul McCartney and Stevie Wonder,
Let's keep it that way.
or was it Paul McCartney and what's his face?
Michael Jackson.
No,
Oh, Stevie Wonder.
Brandon just ran away.
tell her that it's human. Dang it! It was still stuck in my head. Curse you! You're scaring off the bidders.
Exactly.
Why? Why, Mark Anthony? It must be Kevin's human nature.
It was a Saturday Night Live skit with Joe Piscopo and Eddie Murphy. It was Stevie Wonder and Frank Sinatra, and Frank
Yeah.
Sinatra was being a tad bit racist.
Are you spotting blacks with that?
With a emoji?
Are you dipping it?
No.
I do
But I
that.
sometimes do, though.
Yeah, me too.
I took your advice. I listened.
Sharon got my joke. Thank you, Sharon.
Why we can't have nice things.
Sharon got my joke, Mike.
What?
Sharon got my joke,
Yeah.
Oh, I heard your joke.
but she got it.
I heard it.
I know you heard it, but she
I got it. I ignored it. All right. Well, apparently, we need to do a countdown
Yeah, we'll do a countdown.
in order to juice
Beep, beep, boop.
somebody. Some people just want to hear me say one before they bid. All right, we're doing 15 here. Shortly after the 15, Jeff Potts says Mike didn't get it. I got it. Jeez, so rude. You people think I'm stupid? 13. Oh no, Mark Anthony's saying yes. Damn you. 12. 11.
Where's his
10. He just loves the sound of my voice. 9.
11 by 17.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Captain Hills, thank you, buddy.
And with that, a moment of grace. 0. Boom. Mark Anthony missed his shot. Migsy gets it for 200. Confirmed.
Hey, thank you, Migs. Rock on, dude. I appreciate it, buddy.
That's a nice one, Kev.
What?
Thank you for this. Oh, yeah, but I just want to add, I know Mix is really good about this, but for everybody bidding that are newbies and stuff, make sure you send in in a note in your PayPal description about what piece you won, so that we have that information.
Yes.
Just
All
don't
right.
say anything about being sexy, or they'll like strike it or something weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't be creepy. Nobody be creepy. You hear me, Gary?
Keep the creepy for Mike's stream.
Creep out. Keep the creep out. All right, here we go. I've got my Darkstalkers. I don't know how I can set this up so I don't have to actually hold it. I'm so lazy. All right, so here's the deal. I'm starting this at 200. If it gets to 400, I'm going to take this blank piece of paper and do a Felicia.
Ah.
Can you do that? Is that legal?
That's my deal. So we will begin at 200. 200. 200.
$100 bills.
If it gets to 400. Who knows if it'll get to 400? Probably not. This is terrible. Just, I don't know what to do here. That's fine. All right, so banner, starting bid, show the ticker. Sorry, that resolute, it's not even focusing, is it? Is it focused?
Whoa. Andrew J said $400 confirmed. Bam.
Well, all right, we'll just skip right past the 200 part then. Thank you, Andrew J. 11 by 17 for Felicia. Let's say if it hits 500, I'll do 11 by 17. There we go.
500?
All right. 500 confirmed. 11 by 17 Felicia. And there you have it.
Well, that was easy.
That was quite easy. Thank you very much, Megs. And there you have it. I guess I have something to do tomorrow. Actually, I still have to do a who won the I have a headshot I need to, or not a bust I need to do. Ask and ye shall receive. All right, feet and all. Oh yeah, Felicia will indeed have the feats. Felicia feats.
Now, somebody can still steal it, right? Somebody could bid higher, right?
Yeah.
Andrew J said 500. It's already at 500. Oh, or you like asking how much it was at? Yeah, it's at 500 confirmed. Should I though? Should you? Andrew J said, I don't care if you do. I am.
No.
Thank you, Andrew J. Appreciate that. Oh, and Mig says, no, you don't.
Whoa.
No, you do not, mister.
Oh, man, incentives.
600 confirmed. 600 confirmed. Thank you very much. I feel like I need to get this in just the right pose. Pose-ition. Pole position. Let me see.
Wait.
It's just not far enough away for you to get all the beats and everything. So this is my not very organized thing. All right, there we go. That's good, right? Visible. All right. I was going to get a Mossberg with my stimulus check. But you've already got one, right? You don't need two. Oh, Mark, are you getting involved? Mark is plotting, waiting for the countdown. Jeff Potts says, now Mike can get that gender reassignment surgery he's been putting. I did always want to have my own breasts to fondle all day, but that's none of your business. All right. What did Mike say? That was a joke. It was a joke. Fondling your own breasts wouldn't be any fun. I imagine. Otherwise, that's all women would do, right?
All right, we're gonna start this countdown. Yeah, I mean, how many guys do you know that have boobs, right? Boobs, man boobs. Anyways, this conversation is going the wrong direction. So we focus it back on $700 confirmed from Andrew J. Woo! Woo! Alrighty then, let's start that countdown over again. Some people just want to see the numbers start coming in. 710 from Migs. 710 from Migs. Thank you, Migs. I do.
Goodness gracious.
Someone got their tax returns, says Captain Hills. All right. Here we go. Gotta go. Oh, 720 from Andrew J. I guess I'll give you a couple seconds before I start counting down again. I feel like this angle of the light isn't really doing it quite right. That probably looks better. So I think this is the record for the year.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right. More drawing of characters people like. Well, yeah, I guess we're doing Darkstalkers again next week.
Yeah, there's a few characters I didn't get a chance to draw. So they had 3 different games, I think. So
All right, we are going to begin a countdown here, and we're going to start with 15. Getting close to that crazy number some crazy guy spent on a commission last year. Well, last year was just a few months ago, Roscoe. It's right here. I got it. We're gonna get that colored. That's the next thing I color will be that 14. He wanted me to do color it up and then send him a print of the colors alongside the original.
he said you can't handle the can.
Actually, let me turn this banner off. All right. 720 confirmed to Andrew J. We are on the countdown at a 12. No rush. Thank you, Roscoe. I appreciate it. 11. A 10. And Roscoe, you don't mind if I use it for something, right? The art 9. I mean, it obviously would make it worth what you paid for it if it's published. 8. 7. 6. It sounds like Migs is bidding again. $730.
Oh. Just as you said something.
Alrighty. There's Migs. Mark Anthony's out, I guess. What does it say? Executing a well-laid scheme in 5, 4, 3, 2. He's faking out. All right. Here we go. 15. 14.
Some of them putting money back for some Dragon Guard. That maybe that's what it is.
Yeah. 12. And a roll of Charmin Extra Soft. That's 11. Yeah, Seamus burnt some rolls of toilet paper in his backyard last night or today for some reason. I missed Andrew J at 7. Holy crap! How did I miss that?
How much?
750.
Whoa!
750.
I knew this guy
I'm gonna faint.
The fates are alarming.
I need to pay more attention, I think. I definitely need to pay more attention. All right. Let's start. Let me take a drink of water. Hold on. I'm getting faint over here. This isn't for blowing my nose. This is for me. So what I do, why I have paper towels all over my desk, is when I wash my hands and then I dry them with a paper towel. I don't throw the paper towel away because I know that I can use it to clean brushes and nibs and stuff like that. So I have all these paper towels all over my desk. I know, exciting story. You guys are riveted, I can tell.
You're a conservative, Mike. True.
Very
True. True.
serving paper, man. All right, let's do this one more time, beginning with 15. 14. I haven't missed anything, right? Nothing missed? Nothing missed. 13. 12. What is that? Take it back up. Mike is environmentally conscious. I'm just cheap. 11. 0.5 confirm for used paper. Is that 0.5 Bitcoin, Roscoe? Because I'll take it. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. Andrew J. is going to take it right out of the hands of Miggs and Mark Anthony, who hasn't even bid. 5. I think Mark Anthony is just trolling. 4. 3. This is awesome art, Mike. Thank you, Nighthawk Warrior. Oh, I already did 3. 2. 1. Meg said, if I didn't buy art earlier. And a moment of grace. 0. Woo! Thank you, Andrew J. Thank you, Migs. Dragon, 760 pesos. Won't buy you a cup of water. Wow, that's the record for the year, guys. Although it is 2 pieces, so we could split it in half. I don't know. There it is. Thank you very much. You know the deal, Andrew. And I will. You know what? While these guys are doing their thing, I'm going to get started on that piece.
Nice.
Wow. Oh wow. Alrighty then. And that's 11 by 17. So I need to get a different pad of paper. Up next is the one, the only, the bald, Eric Dinah.
Really? Back to me already? Right.
There's only 4 of us.
Oh, okay. All right. Let me show this real quick. Is Dennis Rooch in the chat?
I don't know.
I finished coloring this. So Dennis, I will be shipping this out hopefully tomorrow, if not Monday the latest. But I'm all finished, bro. Thank you.
Oscar says, let Siege in here so that record can be beat. Siege has the link, Oscar. And thank you very much. Costin's missing out. Yeah.
All right.
All right, Jeff. Peace out.
Peace out. So, since it's a chill stream, kind of easygoing auction, I'll just see what y'all want. Would you like some Bloodshot, or this is an Apocalypse Head sketch on an Inktober 2018 book? This is the Indigo thing too. This is my Inktober 2018 book. It's got 21 illustrations, 10 of which are the first ever first appearance of some of the Shadow Century characters. So a lot of my favorite 90s characters got Spawn, Savage Dragon, fun stuff in here. So, and you get the original headshot of Apocalypse. So whatever you want.
And that's the hip hop Apocalypse.
Yeah. You could just start the bidding at whatever you want if you want any of them. I don't care.
Yeah, where is Costin?
Where's Weldon?
Where's Weldon? Where's Costin? Where's these peoples at?
Where'd they be?
I'm going to message Weldon on... Actually, I'm just going to call him.
Yeah.
Let's see if he answers.
Asking me if I would forgive me, never did me one.
Matthew Weldon, my old friend, I've come to call on you again because we're doing auctions this evening and you're missing out with your grieving. Peanut butter calls, and Migs wants to buy your art, or maybe more.
Change on.
It's Friday night auctions. No soup for you.
The burrito back.
All right, Weldon's out. All right, let me see if I got Costin's in there. I think I have Costin's phone number. I could just call him.
I was playing. There's probably like 10 bosses that or something.
Didn't you say you weren't doing auctions? I did, but then my wife and some other people are like, "Why aren't you doing auctions?" I'm like, fine. Try to give people time to let their wallets refill, but whatever.
Bet you're glad you did it now, huh?
Yeah, I am.
Just not
Oh, I guess I don't have Matt's email. That's weird. Our
Where do you think
cell
they
phone.
got the idea for art from?
dinosaur.
Oh, you were.
All right. Well, nobody has bid, so yeah, I guess no one would like either of these offerings.
Well, count it down, Matt. Eric, can you count it down and type? Can you type and count down?
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll do that.
All right, because I'm trying to do stuff.
Sure.
Trying to do stuff, man.
All right. 15. 14. 15.
1-800 dial them at.
What number am I on? 11? Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Andrew J. He said, "Sit."
Stop running.
10.
I do appreciate everybody.
9. Any amount gets you in.
Oh yeah, cool. I can just add Tanjiro to this. Sorry, Andrew. I'm such a slacker. It's right there. It's on my desk right in front of me. I just need to spend a day packing stuff. That's the problem. It's spending a day packing stuff.
11. 6. This was the gold medal winner for the drawn and quartered for the Bloodshot, just so you guys know.
Andrew says, "I find it hilarious." I've noticed that the only Bloodshot I think that has sold so far is the one I started bidding at $2 and it went up to 40. Bloodshot is not a very popular character, so if you start at $2, I bet you get a bid. Waiting on mine from you, Mike. You'll get it. You'll get it. Everyone's gonna get there. All right. I'll have to sit around tomorrow doing all the packing.
I like making trains in Victoria.
Mike says he likes making trains. All right, let's try something different. This Bloodshot right now, bidding $2 opening bid.
This is the Vin Diesel version.
Yeah. Bloodshot is popular now, Mike, because of the movie. No Bloodshot. Kevin, did you sell your Bloodshot? Kevin's gone. I don't think Kevin sold his either. I don't think anybody sold their Bloodshot. Nobody wants Bloodshot.
All right.
$2 confirmed from Captain Else.
Oh, come on.
He's just, I don't think, he didn't confirm that.
Okay. All right.
So Eric didn't confirm. He's going to hold on to that.
Okay. Yeah.
All right,
guys. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Matt messaged you. He said, hey, just sold why?
All right. Where are we at? StreamYard. That takes us round the bend and right on back to the great Gary Shipman.
Me, really?
You, Gary. It's you. It's
Usually words
always
are not-
been you.
Okay, let me grab something.
Did you not know your turn was coming eventually?
Hey, we should probably say, hey, when we're doing the countdown, who's up next? Wouldn't that be a good idea?
Okay, that's fine, Gary.
All right, we're gonna go
He's
big,
like,
and then we're gonna go home.
looking for the nitra on us.
We're gonna go big, and then we're gonna go home, people. Gotta double check if this page is available. I'm going to be offering or putting up for bid a Titan page, and we are going to be starting it. Ooh.
Oh, wow.
At $400.
Yeah, I like it if it's weird.
Oof.
It's not the same as the other one.
This is an original Titan page from Titan Mouse of Might on Indiegogo right now.
That is the coolest splash page in the book.
You haven't seen the other ones.
Oh.
But yes, this is a good one, I think. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate your kind words. It's currently up on my Indiegogo page going for $550, but I'm going to ask for a minimum of $400 to start. Or $550, yeah. Did I say 5 or $550?
You said $550.
Okay, good.
Lady Celtic Moon wishes she could.
I saw a big boom. I was right.
That's fantastic.
Oh, confirmed $400 from Lady Celtic Moon.
Thank you, Lady Celtic Moon.
It's a beautiful morning. I don't know what else to sell.
I do like unlimited wood.
Oh, you know what? Let
I've got no
me go look around my thing.
Oh, I mailed him.
Actually, I have one with my inventory. Oh, I got it.
Never meleeed a bomber before.
So yeah, Titan is coming along nicely. The pages, I think it's my best stuff. Here's page 40, 48 I'm working on right now. And it's a fun ride.
Back to the starting room.
And
Is that correct?
it's cool that it links up with the Pakkins Land Omnibus that I did before this. So we're building a universe, and everything that I'm doing, I feel like it's getting better and better. I think the storytelling is getting better as well. It's a learning process, I think, and we hopefully everybody who's doing this, Mike, Eric, everybody, Kevin, who else is here, is getting better. So, Kevin.
Oh, sorry.
Yes. So yeah, it's fun and exploring new ways of telling stories is awesome. And I thank all of you guys for the opportunity to do it, because it is a dream to be doing this kind of stuff.
Amen to that.
Right on.
Time for some melee. There's a leech right there. Oh, I'd like Skull Crusher right now. Oh, I would like Skull Crusher right now.
So I'm only going to have like, I think I have 16 pages to go on Titan if I am doing math right, which I'm probably not. 40, 59, 50.
Not that much. Yeah, I have.
Yeah, it's 12. No, 12 pages. I have 12 pages to go, so I wasn't doing it right. My math right. We're almost done, people.
Really? It's nice.
It is. It's awesome.
Can you drop it in this room, Bubba? Since they're going to be coming here anyways for the
I have
fight.
so many pages of injustice on it.
Wait, my crap.
Kitty.
Where's the
Shawnee's comic book night. Oh, Shawnee's comic book has been sort of put on hiatus for her because she's been having to work. She works at a hotel, and so she's just been slammed. I think she's had three different jobs at one time because she was transitioning from out of one job into another one. She finally got rid of the third job, and now today was her last day at her second job, and now she's completely over at the hotel job. So hopefully that'll free her up, especially with all this stuff that's going on right now. Maybe she might be at the hotel. I mean, she's going to have the job still. It's just that they probably won't call her in, so maybe she'll have free time to get going on her comic. So, not much to say on that side of things. She hasn't. I know that she hasn't been working on it, just because she's been so busy.
We can hear you flipping, Mike. Searching. Looking.
Thinking.
Trying to see if there's any. Okay.
Cool. Well, that might be cool. I just saw somebody use that for something.
All right. Shall we count it down?
Eric.
Yeah.
Can you count that down for me?
You got it? All right. So we're going with the 15 count in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 15. 14. 13. 12. The 11.
Dude, I think there's a lot.
And 9er. 8. 7. 3. 3. 4. 3. 2.
Matt Cousin said he's heading back home now.
All right. 1. And pausing for a moment. 0. Congratulations, Lady Celtic Moon.
All right,
Yes, thank you, Lady Celtic Moon. I'm going to go and change the price of the thing on the campaign. If you want to go over there and buy it on my campaign, that would be wonderful.
Why? You're going to pay an extra 5%.
What do you mean?
I mean, you have to give the campaign 5%.
Don't you have to pay some percentage when you get it through PayPal?
Yeah, like 3%. But with
Or
you have
less.
to pay that plus 5% selling it through Indiegogo.
Oh, okay. I'll just pull it down then.
Yeah, just take it down.
Oh, I'm not lying.
Thanks, Mike.
You got it.
And thank you,
$20,
lady.
man.
Thank you, Lady Celtic Moon.
All right. Who's after? Wait, I guess what? Kevin? It's your turn?
Is it me?
I don't know.
I guess
I think it's Kevin's turn.
It's Kevin's turn?
Yeah.
Yes, I guess.
Kevin. Friends and family. Yeah.
I have a Thor. I started on one of the auctions, or I have a
Hey, lady.
Sorceress of Grayskull from He-Man.
You do this.
So I wonder which one I should go with.
Micah.
I'll tell you what. I'll start the Sorceress off at 100,
It doesn't.
No ammo.
unless somebody tells me it's a Thor. But otherwise, I'll start it off at the Sorceress for 100.
Or the amber.
And it is on 9x12. And you can see the micron I'm inking with right here. I'll see if I can get in there and get a little detail here.
Oh, sorry. What was your opening?
$100.
$100. All right, let me change that. Honey, dollar. See you in bed. Take a show. Yeah, boy.
And then we have the Thor, but we'll start with the Sorceress for 100. We'll go from there.
That's it.
I know, right?
Probably.
As you can see right now, I'm inking the piece.
No, take it to the trash.
Got two shots.
My room. No, there's no room in that trash.
Yeah, there is. It's closed.
That's how he can judge if there's room in the trash. The lid actually closes.
Like Calliope at night, yeah. It's the Sorceress, yep. She's called that. So you guys can check it out live on the stream here. I'm going to be putting the inks down on it.
That room would be dropped.
I'll be right back, guys. I'll step out for a minute.
Oh,
All right.
okay. All right.
I came back.
All righty. Bitcoin at $6,246. In case anyone was wondering.
There's a big boom over here.
Mike, are your children turning into zombies? What do you mean turning into? All right, I want a list from the audience of everyone's favorite female characters. Look at you just working away on that.
I figured I'd draw something fun. You know, why not?
Yeah.
Express elevator to hell.
I am both mad
She's got such a great design.
because my game is.
Yeah, I do. Yes, thank you, because I was like, man, it's simple, but it's one of those real things that work really good for fantasy, and I just love it, man. I could draw this character all day.
Gary says snowflake.
Oh my goodness! Did you guys see that?
Yes.
That was the worst.
Yes.
I'm really scared.
Dungeons and Dragons.
What is going to happen with Marvel? They're going to destroy everything.
Yeah, that's their plan. Spot a woman. Jessica Drew.
Oh yeah, that's one of my favorites. The classic costume, not whatever they.
Not the leather jacket costume, right?
Yeah, or the new one that looks like Spider-Man. The newest one is like kind of like got accents of Spider-Man.
Yeah, Storm. I never do Storm.
I'm sorry. Oh, fuck with that.
$24 hours to go to bless this mess. Yeah, let's see how it's doing. Wah, 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 wah. How is bless this mess? Blessing this mess. Still at 105 backers.
Do we want that gold vein or just...
This episode brought to you by Bless This Mess. Bless This Mess on Kickstarter. If you really love heartwarming, family-friendly, hilarious comic books by your favorite comic book artist that isn't anyone other than Mike S. Miller. Although Ted TeNapel and Elliot Fernandez and Aaron Neal Taskell and Gary Shipman, all these people are doing strips as well. If it funds. If it doesn't, then I guess they won't be doing it. But anyways, Bless This Mess, now available on Kickstarter. Link is in the description. Please do get on over there. Wasp.
I'm back.
RC.
Stop moving is the moment we die.
Bless This Mess is sort of pretty niche. It's not niche so much as not this niche. It's actually probably less niche than comic books. Kitty Pride, Katya. White Canary? Seriously?
I guess I'm just going to scout this room since they can't do any damage.
Is she actually a comic book character? I know she's in Legends of Tomorrow, but I didn't know she was actually a canon comic book character.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, who burned me?
You know what? I have this splash page with Power Girl in here, but I don't know if it's. Maybe it's not the night.
Somebody was asking about that, I think.
About the Power Girl?
Or at least a Power Girl, I think.
Oh, they mentioned Power Girl, but this is like legitimately a splash page. It's got Power Girl. It's got.
Ooh.
Where is this stupid thing? It's got Power Girl. It's got Clayface. It's got a bunch of the villains. It's like one of the coolest, if not the coolest, splash page from my run on DC Universe Online Legends. There it is. Actually, I got a couple of cool splash pages on here. It's got Power Girl, Black Canary, Eclipse, Clayface, and then some other DC villains. Actually, it's a 3/4 splash page. These are the kind of pages I would probably put on a website for like $1,000 though.
Ooh.
Cough, Catwoman cough, says Comics Bear. Kate Woman.
One of these days, maybe I'll have one of those.
When you're up, says Migs. Oh, show me Power Girl, Mike, when you're up.
Oh, they're just swarmers.
All right. Her head's kind of turned away, but her bust isn't. Baroness, that's another good one.
Yep. I like Lady J from G.I. Joe.
Ooh, yeah.
She's always got the blouse open.
Previous
I like Scarlet.
Yep.
Of course, I kind of redesigned her a little bit, made her a little more
I was trying to get that
just real.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Gal Gadot is my favorite female character.
I think I just got health from killing Steve. Where's that meal?
So if you were going to draw just a bunch of ladies on one picture, which of these would you put up front?
Spiders away.
Is that a question for me?
I think you'd have to put Wonder Woman. Like she's like the founding mother of superheroines, right?
Yeah. Why would you not want to? Why would you not want to? She's the bomb.
All right.
Because like what Marvel
Smurfette.
hero would be, like comparable to Wonder Woman? I don't know.
There is none. There is none. I made a video about that. That's why they try to shoehorn Captain Marvel into that position, because Marvel never had a standalone awesome superheroine. They were all either what do you call it? What do you call it when you copy a male hero?
Um,
No, not gender bent. I mean, like She-Hulk is Hulk. Or they're part of a team. That's why none of the ex-girls could ever really stand on their own for very long.
Yeah.
You could have a Storm mini-series, but you're not going to have a whole Storm series that lasts very long.
Mm-hmm.
Sue Storm's part of a team.
Yep. Okay, you can count it down if you want to.
Oh, nobody bidding. Eric, you working?
I'm working. Oh, you want me to count it down? I'll count it down.
Yeah, could you?
I can do that. All right. Start it off. Let's do 14.
There's some acid spitters in there.
14. 13. 12.
$100. That's the opening bid. 9x12 Sorceress on Bristol.
10s. 9. 8. Come on, people. Hop on it if you want it. 7. 6. 5. Coming in with the 4. 100 confirmed. Dark Admiral March Hare.
Oh, wow. Oh, thank you, sir.
Woot.
Nice.
So we got 100 on the table there. Thank you, Dark Admiral March Hare. That's awesome, dude. Appreciate it, man.
All right. Should I keep counting it? Keep it going?
Start it again.
Yeah, we got to start it again.
15. 14. Zach Bradley in the chat. What's going on?
Hey, Zach Bradley.
What's up?
One of my love backers is going home with it. A copy of Goma. Nice. 13.
Oh, you're not supposed to be on the floor.
12.
The lovely Sorceress.
11.
Oh, it says there's a tunnel above there.
10. Sky Marshal Mars says, yes, I have ammo, so I am set. All right, where was I? I think I'm on 9.
Yep. We're at 10, 9.
Only if you're going in
I
order.
haven't been able to work very long.
Right. Sorry, these chats are too funny. At Blacklist Universe. So I assume the new warrior villain is the evil white male privilege.
I would assume. I like how they made the white character actually literally white.
Yeah.
The white male character is a bloodsucker.
No, we haven't been able to.
You know, there used to be a day, like you could count like a rough average of editors passing through or editor-in-chiefs. You know, about 10 years, maybe 10 or 12. Yet certain people are hanging on in there for like 20 years now. And you can tell it's causing damage because they refuse to try some new blood.
Oh, I thought Casada was out.
Oh, is he?
Admiral Marcher.
Is he
Just so
not?
you guys
I don't know. There's a few people.
Mm-hmm.
There's a couple of people there that are hanging on, riding that train.
All right.
Congrats, Kevin. Dark Admiral Marcher.
Dark Admiral Marcher, thank you, man. Make sure you send me, you put your address in the PayPal and the, well, we obviously know it's the sorceress. If you would mention that just to be clear. And thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much.
All right. Are we back to me already?
Yep.
I think so.
All right. It's me. Hi. Let me pull this back. So Megs wanted to see this. This is a 3/4 splash featuring what's her name? Cheetah. And I don't remember what that Blue Beetle, there's Dr. Fate, there's Black Canary. I don't know what that guy's name is. The metal all over him. But then a bunch of bad guys show up, including Clayface. And I think that's, I don't know, Weather Wizard. Can't remember those two guys' names. But there's Eclipso and Power Girl
Big boom right now.
and
Not that hard, well.
Black Canary. She's facing away. No, I know. I said it. I told you that. But yeah. What's his name? Metal guy. I don't know. I'd let this go for 500. It's one of the best splash pages in the entire series. And then I have this one too, which is the whole team, including Super Lex. Also 500, and also probably the other best splash page in the whole book. The whole series, which I worked on for a few years, I think. So I have those. If you want either of these for 500 to start, we can do that. Or I started drawing Wonder Woman here, and then I was just going to keep adding women characters, Catwoman, Scarlet. I don't know, just different characters, different people's favorite characters. I don't really know where to start with that or how many characters to add, but this is a very confusing auction. But where's Aaron Lepresti? I know he's been doing stuff on Facebook, though I'm not on Facebook to enjoy. I know. I don't know.
He's also doing JLA, so
I didn't message him.
He's been busy with that, I guess.
Scan of the Power Girl page. Those faces, the 3/4 turned away are made. Oh, Kevin, you can just ask.
Well, I didn't want to interrupt you. You were talking.
All right. Tell you what. If there's no takers on the splash pages, which would be ideal, because look at these beautiful things. More women's. More women's. All right. Tell you what.
I don't know how to do this. Tell you what, I'll start it at $300. It'll be Wonder Woman. For every $100, I will add another girl, and whoever wins can pick the girls. How's that? More women's. What's the commission start at? 300 for Wonder Woman, 100 each additional girl.
Change on.
The bidding will start at $4,000. That'd be great, Fuzzy Creature. Are feet extra? Nope, they all come with feet. They all come with feet. They are all full body. Yeah, see, normally a single full body commission is $400. So that's a deal. Meg says 400 confirmed. So that is Wonder Woman plus whoever. So you get 2 girls on this one, Megs. 2 girls for another $100. Someone can add another girl. Another girl. You all need to get into this one. So yeah, since whoever's buying it, since it's actually a commission, you can pick who you want me to put on there. I don't care if it's Princess Leia. What's the girl transformer? RC. I demand girls with ears. You can pick a night elf. I don't care. This will be a mishmash of characters, whatever the winner wants. Right now it's Miggs, and he gets whatever he wants.
I don't want that.
So there it is. That's the deal, ladies and gentlemen. And if not, then I'm gonna go. Well, I guess I'll give it a couple minutes. I don't want to. I'm just trying to move forward tonight. It's almost 10 o'clock already. Hope you guys all heard Elijah's conversation.
Yep.
You're just very loud.
I breathe in too much while I eat.
No, I mean while you're talking, not while you're eating.
What?
Migs want waifu, says Captain Hills. All right. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
And you again.
I've come to what? What? My name is Kevin Sharpe, and I can't draw women. Such BS. Trump. Can you send me the Hangouts link? Hangouts link. Invite. Copy email. And paste. All right. 400 is good for me. So let's people. We don't even hear you, silly. What? Is my mic too low? You can't hear me? Seriously? He's so loud in here. Dinah, you got nothing? You ain't got nothing you can bring in? All right, we're going to start this countdown. Migs is going to steal this for $400. 15. 14. 13. 12. Oops, that's a 2. Never mind. Hold on. I'm on the wrong page. I hate it when this happens. Where is it? There it is. All right. 12. 11. You haven't been on the show these days. No, does that mean you don't have anything to draw? 10. What the heck? Are they running a marathon in the hallway?
It is the Miller residence.
Seriously, they're like running around the house. Dennis, what are you trying to steal? So, Dennis, this is a commission. The first character. Actually, it doesn't have to be Wonder Woman. But it was going to be Wonder Woman. And then for $300, and then for each additional $100, I add another woman to the piece. So Miggs has 2 women right now for this lovely commission that I started on, but didn't get much chance to work on it. So that is the explanation. Right now it's $300. 2 ladies, another $100. It will be another lady. Dennis Purge, back off. Fine. 8. The Miller house is so loud the neighbors must wear earplugs. I know. It's insane. 7. 6. If 5. If it goes to 500, can one have Wonder Woman surrounded by 2 Power Girls? You can have whatever you want. You can have whatever you want. You could have 3 Power Girls if you want. 4.
All in different costumes.
2 Power Girls in different costume versions. Sure, that'll work. 3. I feel like when questions come in with 6 seconds to go, I need to give them a little more time to contemplate whether or not they want to bid. Only right now, 2. 3 Power Girls is a lot of eyes. Huh?
Oh.
Whatever you want, as long as it's more women. That's right. 1. And I'm going to give you just a moment of grace before I hit 0. What's a Power Girl? Dennis, are you serious? 0. Miggs wins it for $400. Thank you, Miggs. Let me know who you want on here. I will write it down right now. Dennis. That's Power Girl. I was trying to sell this for $500, but Miggs didn't want it because her face isn't facing, even though she can see her face in this top one. So, Kevin Sharpe, did you get your payment? We all wanted Power Ma'am. Congratulations to the Miggsonator. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you very much. And I think.
Eric's turn.
Oh, we have an Edwin Boyette.
Hey, word up.
Hi, Edwin.
Oh, looking at your desk, I want to send you some bleach wipes.
Oh, that's not. No, that's ink. Miggs, tell me what characters you want, and I'll write them down so that I can work on that. And then we go back to Eric.
Well, blow up Eric's screen because I want to see. This is his drawn and quarter piece. Who bought this from him?
Mark Anthony, right?
I think it was Mark Anthony.
Yeah, Mark Anthony for $400.
Yeah, you've been plussing this up some during the stream, man. That's tight, man. Well done.
Yeah.
It's not tissue. Freaking paper towels. Jeez.
Some hygiene, Mike. Some hygiene.
I already explained it. I don't need to explain it again.
Calliope at night. Remind him again in about 10 minutes.
You know what? I'm going to throw half of these away just because you guys are irritating me. I'm not throwing all of them away because I can still. Well, I guess it's kind of redundant to have this many.
It's a vulgar display of wealth in these trying times.
All right.
0.05 for the tissue. That's not tissue. Comics Bear. Goodness. Goodness.
Yes, bless that mess with some bleach and some Lysol.
Do your kids sneeze Chinese virus on art? For an extra $100, I'll get it sick. Oh, look at that. a wayward Matthew Cossin is made in. Power Girl for sure. The other one is set for Wonder Woman, I thought. All right. I mean, if you want someone other than Wonder Woman, I can change it. Wait. They're murdering children back there or something.
See, when the looters show up, man, they're going to home right in. They're going to hear the kids and be like, yep, they got food. Got to do some security.
Cannibal, they are food.
Got to do some security drills with the kids.
All right. Oh, Dinah popped in too. Let's see. Well, Gary's already muted. Gary, you're still here, but I'm going to bring Dinah in for a second. All right.
Okay.
I'm not so sure. I mean,
Hi,
I can
girl.
draw something. Ow. Sorry.
Hi.
I tried to fix my camera.
How's that going for you?
It's all right. We're not going to be on your camera right now. We're on Eric Nienoltowski. So.
Okay. I got time to fix it then.
All right. I got time to go wash my hands real quick.
Are you selling this page, Nienoltowski, or are you just using this for advertisement?
I am selling this page.
Oh, wow. Okay, so this is like page... Is this page number 3 or number 2 from Shadow Sentry?
This is page number 1.
Number 1. All right, what is the reserve price on this, though?
Well, so here's the deal. Right now, I'm at $9,400. So I had this on the campaign for $750. I will sell it here to the Friday Night Auction crew. I'll go $600. And if you buy this, I'll put it back on the campaign, and you can just purchase it on the campaign. I'll change the price to $600. You'll put me over the top, and I will fund Shadow Sentry Book 1 Into the Eternal tonight. And you can own page 1. How's that sound?
So let me restate that just to make sure everyone is following. Okay, so this is going to be a production page. This is the original art from page number 1 of Shadow Sentry. It is listed on the Shadow Sentry Indiegogo page for sale for $750.
Correct.
If you buy it tonight, you can get it for $600. And what he'll do is he'll turn off the other tier and he'll create a specific perk for that, and he'll have you buy it on his Indiegogo page. Did I state that correctly?
Correct. And by you doing that, it will put me over the $10,000 campaign goal, and we will fund this book tonight and published. And yeah,
woohoo!
All right, and let me pull this. Let me pull up Shadow Sentry. Let's see, because that page is actually colored, and so you can see what it looks like colored on the. Because it's a great page.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right. I'm just not sure if Mike is back.
I'm back. What do you need?
I was going to share this page. So this is the colored version of this page. This is the first page of Shadow Sentry.
Matt, what are you doing?
Matt.
Oh, wait. No, that's Dina's page. God, there's so many.
Okay. All right. So this is the colored version of this. Let me blow this up so you can see it. That's a great sky. Great cityscape.
Oh, dear. Huh.
Oh, you've got your credits. You've got your credits on the papers. That's good.
Yeah. Oh, and if anybody knows this page, this is a tribute page to Uncanny X-Men 271 of a little chase scene going on. I think it's Richter and Boom Boom.
Oh, yeah. All right, so the character on the left is Noble. He is a highborn. The character on the right, I forget her name. Valora. And the infant there is their child.
Yay.
And this is the first child that is the product of a hellborn and a highborn. And so they're being pursued through the streets by other hellborn, I believe.
Correct. Yep.
And this will be the very first page This will be the very first page of Shadow Sentry. Shadow Sentry. All right. So what will happen if someone bids $600 and $600 is the price for this piece? What Eric will do, he will come in here and he will remove it here because he's got it priced here for $750. Okay. He'll remove this tier and he'll create a special $600 tier for you right here. And then that will make the book fully funded, which will be absolutely fantastic.
I think it's glitching out.
All right, Mike, I'm going to stop sharing my stream and you can put it back on Eric's.
And this is 11 by 17. Just so you know.
All right, Force Ghost Fabio says, why is she running with the child? Well, all right, so you've got people's powers. There are super powered people in this universe, and their powers they all come from near-death experiences, right?
Correct, yep.
All right. Some of the people come back from heaven, and that is the source of some of their powers. Those are called highborn. Some of the people come back from the place that's not heaven. And they are the hellborn. All right. The woman, Valora, is a hellborn, but I guess through her relationship with this noble character here, I guess he's pulling her a little bit closer to the light. They have a romantic relationship and have this child. And the hellborn want this child because they believe the child will be a great source of power?
Correct, yeah. Mm-hmm. Being the product of a crossbreed kind of relationship, they believe, he's going to be the one to take down the highborn.
Get some of that hybrid genetic vigor, if you will. Vigor. Calliope at Night says this book was always going to be fully funded anyway. This is fantastic, Eric. I'm happily waiting for my comic. Very good. But if someone in the audience wants to own page number one of Shadow Sentry, the original art, you can get it here tonight and tonight only for $600.
Mm-hmm.
Great looking page, brother.
Thank you. Appreciate it. And then let me zoom in on this real quick. So this is the little credit newspaper I did there. And again, very similar to what Jim Lee and Scott Williams did on their page, but I gave them the credit there.
Oh, very good.
Yeah.
Is somebody listening to a police scanner? What is that? All right, Mig says, be right back, paying you, Mike.
It sounds like a helicopter.
Yeah. They're looking for somebody.
Oh no.
Hey, looking for somebody.
It's actually nice for the quarantine. Finally, it's quiet out there.
Mm-hmm.
Except for the helicopter.
Yeah. Again, this is original art by Eric Nienoltowski. This is page number one of the Shadow Sentry.
Good news, everybody.
Hey, you just mastered your focus. It just came into focus. That's amazing.
Sweet. I didn't do anything, but sweet.
Mike, you've got a note from Miggs. He says, Big Barda and Power Girl, if
Barda.
that's okay.
All right.
Big Barda. Mm. She's a whole
All right,
lot
I'll
of
put her
woman.
behind. Well,
She's a brick house.
yeah.
She's mighty, mighty. Just letting it all hang out. I'm just breaking every live stream. I just try and break another piece of Miller's soul. Just a small piece. She's a brick house. Roscoe Davis says, what a sweet deal on an amazing page. Yeah, because you could be getting
quite work. That pose doesn't work for those two.
You could get the first page of this series that'll hopefully be going for the next decade or so.
That's right. So, yep. Yeah, some of the other artwork that I do have on the campaign, I priced it high only because I really want it. So you gotta want it more than me if you want to get it. But yeah, I'm looking forward to hanging on to a lot of this stuff. But I will let some of it go. So we will see.
If you want it, come and get it.
Is there a song like that?
If you want it, come and get it.
Yeah.
Yes, there is.
There is a song that says start like that. I remember my mom used to play. If you want it, here it is. Come and get it. And I don't remember how it ends.
Better hurry, 'cause it's
Well, go ahead and count it down, Edwin.
Okay, we're going to put 15 seconds on the timer. At the end of the 15 seconds, if we do not have a $600 bid or offer for this original artwork, once again, this is the original artwork by Eric Ninoltowski. It is the first page of the Shadow Century. We're going to put 15 seconds on the timer. After those 15 seconds, this offer comes off the table. Eric Hawkins says, "Hey, Dinah can sing." All right, why don't you give us that verse again, Dinah?
Huh? That old song?
Yes.
I only know that first line.
That's fine. That is fine.
Look, I'll sing that again. It's kind of embarrassing.
No, it's perfect. One more time, and then I will start the countdown.
Okay. If you want it, here it is. Come and get it. And then what is the later one? I should look that up. That's an old song my mom used to play.
All right.
But you better
Yes,
hurry,
Dinah.
because it's going fast.
No, that's they did a version of the song for like a commercial. That's the
Car
commercial.
commercial?
Yeah, something like that.
All right. Here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. Off the table.
All right.
Great looking page, brother. Great
Thank
looking
you.
page. And please, if you haven't yet, please absolutely go click over and take a look at Shadow Century by Eric Ninoltowski. Captain Hill just put the link right into the chat for you.
Thank you. Awesome.
Maddie Carson, are you ready, or should we skip you? You were here
No,
first.
sure. I'm ready. I'm ready and raring to go. I was out practicing a little bit of civil disobedience.
Oh no! What'd you do? Breaking the law. Breaking the law.
Oh, you're the one that helicopter.
Yeah. I had to go out and get some food, man, some snacks. And yeah, we're watching some movies.
The quarantine allows for you to go out and get necessities.
Cool. That's good, you know. I saw police stopping people all over the place when I was out. Not tonight, but like earlier in the day. Yeah, I saw like 3 people pulled over in police cars just sitting in the middle of the road. And I was like, what is going on? That was just in my neighborhood. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Now, we were watching Night of the Comet to kind of get that feeling.
Oh, Maddie, you're in fear for your life from the long.
Hey, I find that song. It's actually pretty good for an auction song.
Okay,
I think something from the 70s.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I don't really know it, because it's my mom's time.
Is it by the Eagles?
No, it's called something like Bad Finger.
What?
Bad Finger.
What song? The song everyone was just singing?
No, that one. Yeah, that one we were singing. That old song
The one that.
called "Come and Get It."
Oh, I was talking about the one that Edwin was singing.
Oh, that was Styx. That
Yeah,
was
I was gonna say, yeah, it's definitely Styx. I got a little confused, Dina. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
I
it
was
is.
thinking.
It is Badfinger. You're right.
Badfinger.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that name. Why is it called Badfinger? Ooh, I like that
It
wolf.
is a song composed by English singer-songwriter Paul McCartney for the 1969 film The Magic Christian.
Okay, that's why I thought it was the Eagles.
The song was performed by Badfinger, produced by McCartney. 1969.
And that's why I thought it was the Eagles. Paul McCartney.
All right, what are you showing us, Maddie Constant?
This is my gold medal piece from Drawn and Quartered, Darkstalkers. It's oh man, I just forgot his name now. The werewolf. I had his name on the tip of my tongue and I just totally forgot. But yeah, the werewolf character, he has like a human name. It's not like.
Yeah.
Oh man, what's his name? Darn. Someone in the chat, they know his name. But yeah, then.
Was it Renfrew?
Was it?
John Telbane.
Something.
John Telbane.
John, yeah, that's it. Telbane, yeah, that's it.
Wow, that sounds really human.
It sounds like some type of like rich, kind of like rich noble name or something to me at least.
Is it not common in America that people name their pets with human names?
Yeah.
For the dogs?
Yeah, because we name our dog. Well, he's dead now, bless his heart. But we name it. His name is Eric, and people think that is my brother. And I don't know Eric's
funny story in regard to that.
Name of Eric.
So growing up, we had two dogs named Elika because my mom loved the name Elika.
Oh,
right. And then
Elika,
right? Elika. I thought it was like a Japanese word.
Wow.
And then when after I moved back from Austin, this is like in 2000, and we were talking about my wife's best friend who she met out there. Her name was Erica. And my mom goes, "Oh yeah, like a dog, like the dog." I'm like, "What?" Yeah, Erika. I always love the name Erika. I'm like, you're kidding me. You spelled it Alika and everything.
Last thing I remember, I was running for the door. I had to find that passage back to the place I was before. Relax, said the night man. We are programmed to receive. You can check out any time you like, but you can never leave. We're living it up in the Hotel California, Mike.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very appropriate song in these days.
I think we are not the people supposed to be in there. There are other people supposed to be in there.
Mig says, what is the size of this piece and what are you asking for a beginning bid?
Well, let's see, the size of it is 9 by 12. So it's 9 by 12 Bristol paper. And I see, what would starting bid be? I'll just say 100 for starting. For the gold medal piece?
All right. This is the gold medal piece by Matthew Cusson. This is original artwork. The werewolf is John Telbane. The female character, Mig, says $100 confirmed. Didn't even let me ask who she was again. We've got a confirmed bid of $100 from Migs.
She's a hopping ghost named Cienko.
Cool.
Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right.
What is it?
Cienco.
Oh yeah, that's a Chinese name,
Mhm.
or is it?
She's a Chinese. She's a Chinese vampire.
Oh,
Oh, that's what it is. She's a vampire.
Yeah, that it's funny because they stick that
Historical.
thing. Yeah, it's what she's wearing supposed to be a sexy version of a Chinese governor's outfit, and it's kind of weird because the thing you draw on top of her head is the Chinese Taoist monk. They use it
Yeah.
to seal them back to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
But somehow she's still moving with that. Maybe she's so powerful.
She's actually fused together as two sisters that are fused together in the character. Just a little background on the video game.
I heard she's very popular in the game.
Yeah, she's fun to play. From the sleeve, she throws out a bunch of different gimmicky kind of weapons and stuff at people. Bombs and these maces with spikes on them and stuff like that. Neo Valentine says, "Nerd." Yes, I am.
Captain Hilt says two fused
Yeah, I
sisters.
haven't played this in a
That
while.
sounds degenerate.
I think one of the sisters is actually the warding or whatever the paper is that's hanging from her head.
Oh yeah.
That's a sealing.
It's like
Sealing
a,
ward.
is it a spell?
Yeah, they wrote something on it and it got power. So it always shows up in the old Hong Kong, those kind of fantasy movies or TV shows.
Mm.
It was really popular in there about 2000.
Do you know what's written on top? On the seal or whatever it is?
Spell. It's actually the Taoist spells.
Okay.
They use the pig blood to roll on top of it.
Yeah, because I tried to be accurate in write in some of the Chinese characters.
Well, don't be drawing any characters from a spell. We've already got the coronavirus. Dinah.
No, don't worry. I'm from Hong Kong. I don't eat bats.
Are the people from Hong Kong? Are they Han? Are they a particular what flavor of Chinese are the people from Hong Kong primarily? Are they Han Chinese or a Han Chinese?
Mainly in the whole China is Han Chinese, but in Hong Kong, you say we are Han Chinese, but we act like British because we were raised by the British for a century. So we're pretty Westerners we're pretty much bananas.
Is any it's bananas. B8, yeah. Have you observed any weirdness in the area? Like, has anybody looked at you kind of sideways since the Wuhan flu has been floating around?
Well, I live in Idaho, and I don't even go out. And if people look at me funny, I'll be like, "Hey, you want to know what else they eat in China? I can tell you. There's something more degenerate they eat back there." I mean, I really don't take it. I won't take it offend. I'm not gonna be offended. I don't know why people are offended. I was like, well, you eat dogs? You don't? Then it's not you. Do you eat the bat soup? You don't? That's not you neither. And also, this is a man-made virus. What does it have anything to do with the bat soup? Even it's super gross.
Yeah.
Just think about it. It's gross.
Well, it's like that. Well, I saw an interview where this like young Chinese girls were saying that they would never eat crows. So it's like an old school thing, right? Where you eat something like that. Like,
nah, I don't know.
I mean,
it's like
I don't
the
see like
Chinese thing.
younger people.
In the old days, it's you eat everything because of famine. But then I'm rich. I can eat something you can't eat.
I don't know. I saw that one of those wet markets. It didn't look like a bunch of rich people walking around there.
I don't know what's wrong with those people. I never go there. The only thing I eat before is crazy is snakes.
I would
It's actually
Ooh.
really good.
Yeah, snake's not that crazy. It's not that good, but it's not that crazy.
I remember that they used to have show on the streets that this lady, she'll put 2 snakes on the floor and then they start devouring each other like the Ouroboros.
Oh, that's like some Moses action.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
kind of fun. And then when they're getting close to devouring each other, that lady would just pull them apart again, let them start from the beginning.
That sounds like fun.
None of your business says bants are just rats with a can-do spirit. They're
Flying rats.
yeah.
That's what I call pigeons, flying rats. I call pigeons
are
flying
not
rats.
really edible either.
Yeah, I was just curious because a lot of people had been saying that people of Asian heritage have been, kind of been made to feel uncomfortable recently because of the stuff. Now, like we try to make Mike feel uncomfortable all the time, but that obviously that started way before the coronavirus. Yeah.
They've been doing it for a long time.
All right. None of your business is scolding me because I didn't read a verbatim. He says bats are just upwardly mobile rats. They're the yuppies. They're the yuppies of rats. There you go. None of your business.
But actually, bats are useful compared to rats and mice. Because they're, what those things called? Those turbines for the wind power. Those, they always call, the renewable power. It kills so many birds, especially bats. And then the bugs now are hurting the crops. So bats are good for crops.
Yeah, they do eat the bugs. Yeah. Bats do actually have a role in the ecosystem. All right, so we don't want to go too far afield. This is the gold medal piece. This is the gold medal piece from Matt Cosson. This one, this most recent version of Drawn and Quartered, Dark Stalkers. And this is John Tilbane is the werewolf. I'm not even going to try and say this young woman's name. Say it again for us.
It's Cienco.
Cienco. Right.
Yep, right, you got it. You nailed the first try.
All right. Good looking stuff. And Mr. Matt Conson has been touching it up. That's nice. It's the tooth, the whole tooth, and nothing but the tooth.
Yeah, I've heard people say to me because of this whole thing going on that there is all of a sudden an uptick in violence towards Chinese or Asian people, and I'm like, I've never heard any reports, and of people all of a sudden, and I go, maybe not in at least not in the U.S. I haven't heard anything of people attacking Chinese
Usually
because of the virus.
city.
To me, that doesn't make any sense.
Well, they do attack them for their money.
Physically, but yeah, but it's
It'll be like
if
you think they're sick, you still want to get close to them. That doesn't make sense.
Well, I
think
Dina,
it's if they,
Dinah is up in the American Redoubt, up in her mountain fortress in Idaho. So I don't think she has to deal with a lot of that anyway.
Oh, the students are gone. It's amazing.
Are you guys, Dinah, is your family preppers at all, or?
Oh, yeah. I'm kind of more crazy, but I don't have that much money to be a real prepper. But I like prepping because I'm always scared of flooding or something else. Well, now it's something else.
Yeah.
Something.
Walmart
I watched a show that was on called Preppers.
I mean, it's not bad to prep.
Any of you watch the Prepper show?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
On Netflix?
The Doomsday Preppers?
Yeah, I love those, man. That was a fun show. It gave me some ideas, too. When they rate them, how effective they were.
we're preppers, but we're more pragmatic. We just keep well stocked on everything, yeah. But not, not like I'm not trying to be able to live for 5 years without going to the grocery store or anything.
Anyone
Yeah.
got a lot of TP now?
Oh.
I just I have a bug out bag, and I'm in an apartment in the city here, so I don't have any storage room. So I just have my bug out bag. I have a gas mask, like a gas mask.
Do you have a place to bug out to? A destination?
Mexico.
That's another thing I probably should think of. Yeah. I was thinking the ones at Disney, right?
yeah. You could
I
actually
saw Zombieland.
Go hide out with Goofy. All right. This is original art by Matt Cosson. All right. This was the winning piece for this week's Drawn and Quartered, the Darkstalkers edition. The current bid stands at $100 confirmed from Miggs. I'm going to start a 15-second countdown. 15. Sorry, somebody was trying to call me right during the 14. 13. 12. 11. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Pausing briefly. And sold. $100 to Miggs. Congratulations.
Congratulations, everybody.
Congrats, Mig.
It's Miggs, right?
Yes, indeed.
Miggsy. All right, Miggs. He was asking about it too.
All right, back to the stream. That means,
Toot.
Dinah, it's where? Oh, Gary left.
Didn't you kick him?
I didn't kick him. No, I put him in mute because he's muted anyways. So. All right,
no.
Dinah's up.
I don't know which one should I do.
Which do you want to do? What else you
I
got?
have this one. Last time I do it on the Drawn Quarter.
Drinking, so I kind of dozed there. Oh, Miggs is drinking. Quick, get more art up.
Yeah, I have this Titan piece that I did on the Drawn Quarter last time with you guys. That was a while ago.
What's the other piece?
Let's see. I have a Lady Death.
Oh.
It's a funny pose, but Pablo helped me with the boobs to get it right. Pablo is so good with boobs.
I like the pose.
So Pablo Romero played the role of art director for you on this?
It's cool.
Yeah. He know how boobs works. He's the master.
He did a good snow.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, that wasn't him. That was Armoron.
Oh, you mean the snowflake? Yeah, it's the other guy. It's Armoron. It's a different guy.
Sometimes Armoron and Pablo Romero can have a similar style. Sometimes. Armoron usually has a slightly longer physique, though, or slightly longer silhouette.
Yeah, and well, I'll see which piece people are interested. I also have the Bayonetta one previously done. That was with the fan edition.
Oh, that's well lettered. Nice.
That's really pretty. Hey, there's Pablo in the chat.
Hey, that's Pablo. He knows I'm talking behind his back.
And Armoron. Yeah. They are actually two different people.
No. Oh no. They know that we're talking behind their back.
So the artist's name is Dinah. Hopefully you've seen her several times here on Drawn and Quartered, or our sister program, the Drawn and Quartered Ultimate Edition. She's got a couple of interesting pieces here. They're all real pretty. If you see something you like, make an offer, and we will start the auction.
Yeah, I'll start with 50 because right now I'm trying to raise some money to get the power bills again because I've been so cold. I mean, why do we really need to use that? I mean, why don't they have fireplace anymore? I can just chop some wood instead of paying for power bills.
Armoron says, I hear everything.
I don't know. So which piece anyone is interested? Just let me know. They're just start from 50. So yeah.
All right, and so the minimum price for any of these pieces, or the minimum starting bid, is $50. So there's a Titans piece here. Is that a gender swapped?
Oh, this one.
Daughter. What's his daughter?
It's
Oh,
Rose.
that's his daughter. Oh, okay. Is she a newer character?
I am not sure. It seems like she had been out for a while, but not as old as the other one. So it's
No,
newer.
For DC, anybody in the last 10 years is new for me.
She actually have a really cool backstory, and she lose one eye because she gouge out her own eye to show her father that she is ready.
Oh no,
That is really
She's ready
badass.
to lose her depth perception.
that's pretty extreme.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh.
Got it.
yeah. I feel like
Is
they're.
Copic?
Yeah, I have to look these. Yeah, they're all Copic and ink.
The Lady Death is pretty. That's nice. Yeah, like the hand and the wrist there. It's real nice.
But there's
Oh,
other
thank you. I'm trying to draw her,
Nice.
but not really sure. I hope that I'm doing well because that's the first time I draw Lady Death.
You didn't want to get her costume wrong, so she just took it off.
Yeah.
Just not thinking.
You
Oh,
got it
should
right.
I add
That's how
more
you
stuff?
got.
Should I get more pieces, like more gloves or something on her? You know, where more is down there, and I'm thinking,
animated.
I'm not that good with inking. Maybe not.
And then what was the third piece, Dinah?
That is Bayonetta from the
Bayonetta.
game.
Oh, okay. Nice mask on her. You like those masks, though, don't you?
Oh yeah, I love it. Really love those really fancy
That's cool.
Italian masks. Those, you know.
I got 41.99.
Yeah, but personally, I like the one with John, the one in the blue and better. But she's my favorite character in the game.
Oh, so it's okay. It's the Queen of, what would it be? Not the Queen of Hearts, but the Queen of.
Yeah, they have really, really, really cute and touching friendship. That how much that she cares about her friend Bayonetta is just beautiful, beautiful friendship.
Nice work on that, though.
Oh, thank you,
That's
Yeah.
pretty amazing, Dinah.
thank
Yeah.
you.
That wrought iron, I guess, is that supposed to be like a stained glass window or a wrought iron, whatever that pattern is behind them? That's super cool.
Rose window.
Yeah,
Now that looks like a production ready design, like it should be on merch for Bayonetta. I don't know if this styling still what's being done in Bayonetta. Why do I remember Bayonetta with short hair?
oh, it's the new one, Bayonetta 2.
Oh,
That they want to make her look even more mature, so they give her shorter hair.
I think I like this longer hair version better. Yeah.
It's really, yeah, it really depends on how people like it. Some people like the short hair, some people like the long hair.
Now, did you put in white highlights or did you just use the paper coming through?
Oh, just use the paper.
It's nice let me see, let me check it on YouTube. In StreamYard, though, that's some great looking hair. It's almost,
Yeah, there's the drop.
Yeah, it even looks good on YouTube. The way you got the shading there, it almost looks photorealistic.
Oh, thank you.
Right, so the artist's name is Dinah. She has 3 pieces here. The starting bid for any of these 3 pieces is $50. What are the dimensions on these pieces, Dinah?
9 by 12 Bristol's
9 by 12.
opaque.
All full color, all beautiful pieces. If you see something you like, something you're interested in, there is Bayonetta, right? So we've seen Bayonetta. There is the Teen Titans, and there is Lady Death. So if you're interested in one, just drop in $50 confirmed to get the bids rolling and let us know which piece you're interested in.
These are amazing. You guys do not want to pass these up. These are really nice.
These are really good pieces.
Yeah. If I didn't need money, I'm not gonna sell them so low. But if it doesn't sell today, it's fine. I'm just gonna keep them and then gonna sell them maybe later or as some bonus or whatnot.
So how is your community doing with the coronavirus? Are people in your area fearful or frightened?
We got a once confirmed case in our college town because some stupid kids went to California. You know, kids don't believe. They don't believe in plagues. So a lot of students got scared and now they are all going home. Which is nice. Makes the town really quiet.
Go home. Apparently, a bunch of Hawaii citizens today made like a convoy of vehicles and drove through Waikiki with signs saying "Tourists go home."
Well, tours. I don't know. I don't really like tours. I mean, if your business is based on tours, then you will like them, I guess.
Yeah.
But
What percentage of Hawaii's in GDP is based on tourism?
Oh, it's huge, man. It's
80.
huge. Let's see. I'll look that up.
You know who doesn't have any cases? Alaska.
West Virginia.
No, West Virginia's got them now.
Oh no.
we should learn it from North Korea or Mongolia. They heard about it, they just shut down the border right there. Very early.
No, North Korea, anyways. Come on.
I mean, who wants to go there?
Mm-hmm.
What do they got in North Korea, to be honest? I really don't know.
It sounds like one of your children dying back there, Mike. What's going on?
No, he's just playing a game.
Oh. And now I've got to look this up. Let's see. It's a huge part though. And then the other huge part is all the military here, yeah.
Pineapple.
Used to be, yeah. All right, I am going to put 15 seconds on the timer. Once again, the artist is Dinah. She has 3 beautiful, full-color, original pieces of artwork. It is Lady Death, Bayonetta, and the Titans. We're going to put that 15 seconds on the clock right now. If we don't get an offer, these are going to come off the table. Here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8,
It's all down.
7, 6, 5,
There's one on the other side of the room.
4, 3, 2,
It was right here.
1, and we will take just a moment to reflect. Oh, in at the close, Juan Del Diablo. Juan Del Diablo, which piece are you bidding on, sir? Are you bidding on the Lady Death, Juan Del Diablo? Juan del
Oh,
Diablo.
Matt had to bounce.
What's that?
Matt bounced.
Matt Cusson?
Mhm.
Mm. Yes, Juan del Diablo wants Lady Death.
Thank you very much. We would appreciate it.
Egg salad.
Eric Hawkins says Alaska has 9 cases.
Wow. All right. We go Alaska.
How did they get it? It's so cold.
Because it's so cold.
Way up north in Alaska. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
All right. Can I show you guys where I'm at on this Darkstalker piece, and then I'm gonna hit it.
Yeah. Let me see. Where is Eric Nanieltowski? There he is.
I just got to add the bats on our legs, and then I think I'm done.
Wow.
Man, that came
love
out.
it, dude.
Yeah.
Cool deal.
Very nice.
Yeah. Looking forward to coloring this up, making a print of it or something. It'll look cool. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to say goodnight and peace out. Thank you, Mike.
Did you check your campaign? You're under less than $500 away from
Really?
your goal.
Nice.
Awesome, man. Yes, that means a few more backers picked something up, man. That's awesome.
Sweet.
Yoo-hoo.
All right, Eric, bro.
All right, guys. Have a good night.
For coming on, man.
Yeah. Thank you to everybody in the chat. And thank you, Mark Anthony. Appreciate you.
Boom.
Good seeing you, Eric.
Good day.
Bye.
All right.
Oh, help retreating.
Matt Cossin, that Lady Death is so sweet. Dinah. Dinah.
Stones in the kitchen with Dina.
Here's his piece so far. I actually started over because I didn't like the pose I had for Wonder Woman to be Power Girl. So
All right. Power Girl needs that window in her chest so that the power doesn't build up and destroy her costume.
well, that's where she evaporates her sweat.
Mm.
I don't know what that power is, but
That is pragmatic.
yes, it's a pragmatic costume. It is indeed. You know why she has the window there, right?
She's so powerful. She's so powerful, right? That she can, she can wear a costume like that. You know?
I think she used it to distract people.
Oh, for tactical advantage, huh?
Because if you're a man, you will get distracted. Even you're a woman, you will get so distracted. Even you're gay, you'll be so opposed. Just like, ugh.
Ain't nobody that gay.
Notice me, senpai.
But I understand, and I never read the comic. I just heard this was the actual reason, was that she didn't feel like she was worthy because she's Supergirl from another dimension, right? Or from another universe, and so she didn't feel like she was worthy to wear the crest of her house, so she took it off of her costume. And apparently, there was nothing underneath it. If that's apocryphal, someone can let me know, but that's what I heard.
That's a nice identifier. All right. Juan del Diablo has a bid of $50 on the table. OP Dog says she had a windowrectomy. There you go. Which is 5 times better than an addictomy, as Rush Limbaugh has said before. All right, here we go. Putting 15 seconds on the timer. We're going to count this down. The bid for this beautiful Lady Death original artwork by Dinah stands at $50 to Juan del Diablo. Here we go. 15. Wow, that's a double 15. 15. Let's do that again. 15. 14. 13. 12. 11. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Pausing briefly to celebrate the beauty of Lady Death. And 0. Sold to 1 Del Diablo.
Yay!
Thank you so much. Guys, I put my PayPal on the chat, so it should work.
Oh,
Just,
I'm sorry.
no.
Another window up. Well, if you could just put it in the chat, I'll post it.
Yeah. Okay. I'll put it there again.
And we usually say what is under $100.
Add shipping.
Add a little shipping to help out.
Yeah, that's my PayPal. It's my first PayPal, actually, when I was very young.
Oh, really?
So young.
20, 30, 40.
Whoops. Dang, mouse.
I'm gonna just check for any extra.
It's in the description too. Bang.
Thank you so much, Mike.
All right, you're welcome.
Where's Molly?
Well, what do you guys want to do now?
What you working on, Mike?
I'm working on that piece for Migs.
You want to show that to us? Is that possible?
I just did.
Oh,
I think an aneurysm or something.
I switched over. Do.
Let's see. You were young. We were all young once. Yeah, Gary disappeared. Didn't say goodbye or anything. I mean, he was in the back room. He didn't send a note or anything. I think he thought I forgot about him. I didn't. It just...
Actually, it's late for Gary, yeah? It's midnight. Yeah.
It is true. So, anyways, what time is it here? 10:53? It's been about 4 hours. You guys want to wrap it up, or I'm just going to keep drawing?
Sure.
Dinah, did you want to try to sell another one? Or
Kevin got a little bit of work done on his sorcerer.
There he is.
Yes, sir.
He-Man, right?
Yeah.
Gary's face down in a jar of ink.
Gary's been a workhorse, though, man. He is. That's boy. If you're a backer of Titan, Gary has just kept his nose to the grindstone.
Indeed.
I was shooting them.
Pushing all the way through.
Indeedly do.
I was on the very edge of the...
All right. Well, it sounds like nobody else wants to auction anything. So,
I'll go one more if you want.
You do?
Yeah. Well, why not? I'll try what you did, which was, well, real simple. 9x12, 11x17, or 9x12. I already said 9x12. What am I thinking?
9x12, 11x17.
9x12. One full figure, $100. If the bidding gets up to 300, I will add 2 extra characters for a total of 3 characters.
Nice. All right. So Kevin Sharpe is offering a commission. This will be a 9x12 piece of artwork. A full figure. That's not bad for $100. So $100 commission from Kevin Sharpe for $100 on 9x12 paper. If the offer reaches $300, he will add 2 additional characters.
And we'll bump you up to 11x17.
Nice. Going big. Going big with Kevin Sharpe.
That sounds like a good name for a show.
Dinah saying Juan del Diablo. God bless your kind heart. That sounds like sympathy for the devil, Dinah.
Oh, you want me to say it in a Skyrim way? The divine smiles on a charitable soul. I like that one too.
It's nice.
I'll keep an eye.
And it's any characters you want, any characters you guys want. If I don't know the character, if you can point me towards the reference or something like that, I can draw it.
I feel like I would look pretty good in that hat she's got. Might dispense with the feathers, but like just a big old eagle helmet, that'd be awesome.
Oh yeah, exactly. Actually,
I'd rock that in the grocery store, to be honest.
the character, I had one of the figures that came out, and it was basically like a subscription service for the figures. And my father-in-law, his Great Dane, got a hold to the package and tore it all up. And so you just had this figure with the head. And so I customized it, used the headdress, and made a warrior with that. And it kind of reminds me, I don't know if you guys remember Hawk from Buck Rogers.
Yeah.
He had that feathered hair.
Yeah.
Gosh, I totally forgot about him.
He had such a cool costume and everything. Yeah. He was so cool. When I was a kid, I had never seen any, that was closest to seeing like a superhero costume at that time. And he was such a cool character. But if you get the commission, it'll be a full body like this sorceress. But if you decide to bump it up to 300, I will do a 11x17 with 3 characters on it.
Man, if we had an older audience doing a Buck Rogers trope, would be awesome.
Yeah, I'd be drawing Hawk and Aaron Gray. I'm pretty sure.
Do you remember, Mike? Did you ever watch Buck Rogers?
Oh yeah.
All right, so there. One time they faced like
bitty 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 buck.
Yes, bitty, hey, Buck.
Buck Rogers had to fight like these 4 characters. They were like mercenaries, and they all had superpowers. One was kind of a portly guy, and he had telepathy. Another guy was like a librarian. He was like from a heavy gravity planet, and he was super strong. One guy could teleport through walls. I can't remember what the other power was, though.
Oh, I don't remember, man. I was a kid. I barely remembered Hawk until you said that.
Buck Rogers, Wilma Deering. Boy, that was
in the
bonus points for knowing who the voice for Twiggy was. The little robot.
Oh, gosh, his voice is familiar.
It'll blow your mind. He's a cartoon voice actor.
Yeah.
I feel like there was. I feel like there was an episode with Gary Coleman. Gary Coleman was in the episode of Buck Rogers.
Am I right?
Yeah, Mel Blanc. Yeah.
That's funny.
Bugs Bunny himself.
Captain Hilt says $100 confirmed for a Kevin Sharpe commission.
Oh, cool! Thank you, Captain Hilt.
Captain Hilt, if you win, who do you want, sir? Let us know.
That'd be interesting.
Inquiring minds want to know, sir.
I'm upset about that elderberry thing.
Well, let me find the research. He's thinking a classic Adam Strange. Ooh.
Oh. How about Adam Friended?
That's pretty strange.
Oh, cool.
That's his name on IMDb, is Adam Strange.
Is it?
Obviously, that's not a real name either.
Right.
Kinda
Oh,
guys-
does he actually have some credits? I know he did some stuff on YouTube, but I didn't know he had done anything for actually.
Yeah, he's produced a couple of tiny things, some insignificant stuff.
Mike, why did you have to phrase it like that? Now there's like now there's going to be like a 5-hour EFAP video. Did you hear how Mike exhaled when he said insignificant?
Mm-hmm.
Classic Adam Strange is pretty cool. That's a good choice. It's a good choice. Though Adam Strange is more of like a lean guy. He's not busting out of a suit. He's lanky, if you will.
Yeah, I guess that new Adam Strange book sounds pretty good.
Yeah, I want to check that out. The one that has the brand new one. That looked kind of interesting.
Tom King.
Dale Stafford says, much prefer Colonel Deering as a blonde than a brunette in the second season.
I met her in the 90s. She when San Diego was just still not crazy.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That must be beautiful back then.
There. Oh, she was gorgeous.
Well, she's 70 now.
Some people age gracefully.
Yeah, we'll subtract 30 from that.
Yeah.
Wasn't bad. I saw Olivia Diabo, 6 years ago, maybe, at a WonderCon. And
Right, and just to remind everybody what this auction lot actually is, this is a custom commission by Kevin Sharpe. It is 9x12 paper. He's going to, is this pencil and inks on this commission, Kevin?
Yeah, it'll be pencils and inks. I probably specified. It'll just be just like the sorceress that you see here. It'll be full body pencil and ink, and then my camera, of course, is being fuzzy today now.
All right, Captain Hilt says maybe Kevin can give Adam half the juice if I win. I think that means he wants like a muscular Adam Strange, but not a He-Man.
Oh yeah. Gotcha. Definitely making him leaner. I totally understand. I can do different body types. I just tend to go a little crazy sometimes.
Actually, you know what would look good for Adam Strange? You remember Steve Reeves?
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's about the right muscular, but like lean.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Hercules. Okay, so once again, the artist is Kevin Sharpe. You're bidding on a custom commission. All right. Captain Hiltz has bid $100. If he wins, he's going to have Kevin Sharpe draw a classic Adam Strange. Now, if the bid is it every $100 you add a character? Is that what you said, or was that?
I was saying that. If you want to move up to the 11x17, you know what? I tell you what, it'll make it easier. Yeah, just if it next $100 you get a second character, and so on. And you also move up to 11x17. How about that?
Nice. There you go.
Just makes it easier to say. If you let me talk, I'm just going to ramble and stumble over my words. So
true.
Armoron says ambulances on the move. Ambulance! Better call the ambulance. You're leaking, sir. Del Stanford says they keep rebooting Battlestar Galactica. What about Bunk and Flesh? Captain Hiltz, your bid is up for a 9x12. To get it up to 11x17, we would need to get the bid up to $200, sir.
That's a guy I can get him back again.
They only rebooted Battlestar Galactica once.
Dude, that sand shark flew out of the wall.
Well, what's funny is Bryan Singer was doing a developing one at the same time they did the one that was on Sci-Fi.
What?
Yeah, he was doing one at the same time.
Why?
And it shelved it. And then now they're talking about doing another one that's more like the 70s show.
Really?
Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's being tossed around. I couldn't tell you what company was doing it, but that's been in all the kind of entertainment news sites and stuff.
Interesting. I don't want Bryan Singer touching it.
Yeah. Well, that was a while ago. That was before he got in all kinds of trouble.
It's his. You don't want his filthy paws on it. All right.
I don't want his filthy pedophilic paws on anything I love.
All right. We are going to start a 15-second countdown.
Yep.
All right. The artist is Kevin Sharpe. This auction lot is a custom commission. Pencils and ink. Original artwork on 9x12. A full figure of the winner's choice. The current leader, Captain Hiltz, has asked for an Adam Strange. If we get another $100 and the bid gets raised to $200, not only will you get two figures, but it will be on 11x17 paper. All right. Let's put 15 seconds on the timer.
Mm-hmm.
And let's count it down. Here we go. 15, 14, 13, 12. Junkyard Done says 200.
Oh,
200.
wow. What they were done.
Welcome, Junkyard Done.
Two more nitro beams.
And Junkyard Done, I've got a tracking number for you that I need to send you. So check your email or check me on Twitter if you could.
That 200. All right, so now the $200 question, Junkyard Done. If you win this, what two characters do you want in your custom commission? Captain Hiltz had asked for a classic Adam Strange. What is your poison, sir?
Andrew J says, "Whoa, game on."
Game on.
Take a load off Kevin. Load for free.
I gotta get some more for this chair.
Off Kevin. Hand. Armoron says a Bangkok woman was arrested for going on a spitting spree on public transport.
They see that's how they spread the virus in China.
They spit on. That's great.
You see, it's people being selfish, being really, really selfish. Oh, I caught it. I'll make sure I drag all of you with me.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Why isn't my grapple working?
I don't know why your grapple's not working either.
Maybe that's why we need the cops like wearing those, those biohazard suits and just grab all these people and lock them up.
Have you heard of anything going on in Hong Kong with the protests?
I heard that there are a lot of stupid students that come back and bring the virus back because Hong Kong was doing a good job to contain it. And then now those kids totally ruined. It's always those rich kids, just like those chores, those young people. Even they're sick. Oh, I still have to go to Paris. I still have to go to Switzerland. Well, that's how Paris and Switzerland and Milan and Venice caught it. Thanks to them. You can rob a bank with the threat of coughing. Oh man.
Yeah, there was a video on Twitter. I don't know if you guys see it about the Asian man that was in the gym or something, and he wanted to use like the exercise equipment, and I think it was a treadmill, and he just happened to cough, and the girl that was on the treadmill, she just looks at him and gives him this dirty look, and he runs off, gets off the treadmill, and then later he's like, "Wait a minute!" So he's standing in Starbucks line, and everybody's got this huge line, and he looks around and he goes, he coughs and sneezes, a fake cough and sneeze, and everybody leaves the line. It's great.
That's
It's a
messed
little insensitive, but hey.
That's why I wear a mask.
One night in Bangkok, and the world's your oyster. Bars or temples.
That actually makes more sense if it's a Chinese woman.
That's not oyster, that's crabs.
One night in Bangkok, and the world's your oyster. The bars are temples, but the pros aren't free. Murray head.
That third gun got me curious. I'm interested to see what he's thinking of.
Let's see. Let me get back into the chat and see what he said.
Oh, I gotta bounce. Thank you so much for letting me on tonight.
Absolutely, Dina. Thanks for being here.
Really appreciate it.
Oh,
See you on here, Dana.
Stay safe. Stay safe, everyone, and God bless.
All right.
You too.
Night, Dina.
Good night.
Good night, Dina.
Night.
All right, and we're not just looking at a blank piece of paper. Kevin Sharpe is auctioning off a custom commission, which now includes two faux figures of your choice at 11 by 17. Okay, Junkyard Dunn says he's still trying to figure out a good combo. Okay, didn't mean to put you on the spot. I was just curious if you had something in mind.
Well, you can count it down if you want to.
You could go, you could go with Safe Space and what was the other one called? Safe Space and Binary?
Don't torture me, man. Please.
Yes.
Please don't give any torturous ideas.
Yes. If you want Kevin Sharpe's version of the new Warriors, you could absolutely request that. And he would be honor bound to accept that.
What the hell is that?
That was my auxiliary lighting. Decided to just go for a walkabout. I guess it was perched precariously. Precarious. Ooh, Junkyard Dunn. Seems like he's thinking about it. Boy, that would be.
He heard you talking about Safe Space and Snowflake.
Yes, Snowflake. That's the one. All right. We've got $200. We've got a $200 bid from Junkyard Dunn. This is original artwork, Kevin Sharpe, pencils and inks, 11 by 17, custom commission. Let's put 15 seconds on the timer. Count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
That wasn't going fast.
Mike, look at his Thor. I almost see like a face where there shouldn't be a face. Do you see that? Maybe that was disconcerting. 2, 1, 0, and sold to Junkyard Dunn. Junkyard Dunn, you're going to have to pick your poison, sir.
Hey, thank you, Junkyard Dunn.
All right. Well, I don't want to sell anything else. I'm full up unless somebody wants to buy one of those.
Sold out.
No, I'm not sold out. I'm just. It's already 11:15.
11:15.
Late.
I mean, I pulled out some Catwoman pages from Injustice, but I don't know if anybody cares about that stuff. It's not really. There's not a lot of stuff. I didn't look through all my stuff, but Now I can't unsee it. Says Dark Admiral Mark.
Right?
All right,
Right?
how's that?
Spider-Man and MJ. I'd love to see a Kevin Sharpe Spider-Man. There you go.
All right, cool, man.
Very nice.
You're done.
Very nice. I can show you guys what I'm doing so far, even though Miggs has passed out. I knew Leo G. Carroll was over a barrel.
Oh, cool. Oh, Barta's in there, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have Barta's cape all ripped and torn, and so she's grabbing Power Girl's cape and looking at it.
Very nice.
You don't see a lot of Barta.
No, I've only drawn her once or twice before, so it's
I don't see a lot on the heavy, commission rotation list there. So
Well, this is a particularly feminine Barta too. It's nice.
pretty beefy. Pretty beefy.
I mean, for Barta, this is feminine. Yeah.
Well, if you go back to Herbie, right? I think. Yeah, I see one dad drew her like a freaking Mack truck.
Armoron says needs more thick.
Needs more thick. Huh?
I would imagine he's talking about Power Girl's hips.
Hips. I don't put thick in the hips.
I can't hear it. Oh, there.
Put some gravy on those biscuits, Miller.
Mm,
Gravy on those biscuits.
we don't all enjoy girls who can crush coconuts between her thighs.
Oh, Armoron says on Barta mainly. I don't know. I thought that was kind of a nice looking physique on Barta.
Hey, man. Barta did a porn.
What?
What? What?
In a John Byrne issue of Superman, Barta and Superman were conned into doing well, they never finished, but
What?
it was an issue of Superman. John Byrne.
What kind of degeneracy is that?
Yeah. Hey, man, it was what it was. It was a story in Superman, and then, I wish I could remember the Jack Kirby character it was, but I think it was a character with some kind of mental powers or something like that, and Superman and Barta got things on, and it was set up like a, you know what? I'll try to avoid it because of the kids. So,
Dang.
So she was drawn well. She was drawn well, but depending on the artist, she's not a homely lady.
Both Big Barta and Power Girl are built to crush coconuts with their thighs, Mike. Which doesn't make sense because Power Girl is just Supergirl from another dimension. She from the thick dimension or what? I mean, come on.
Dimension.
Not the sixth dimension, the sixth.
The fifth.
Armoron says, "I remember that." See, I'm not fibbing.
Yeah. Well,
Captain Hiltz, let Mike know what issue that was after the show, Kev.
Is it time to Crash Landon says sleeves? Yes.
Yeah.
Corrupting our youths with coconut crushing pornographic shenanigans. Apparently, John Byrne.
I think the kid's name was Sleeve, maybe.
Hmm.
Some kind of big, crusty-looking little Jack Kirby.
You could have a gender swapped Mr. Mixelplick from the thick dimension, and it would be Mrs. Mixelthick, and that would be
That's a good play on words there.
that would be amazing.
Crash
Amazingly
Landon says-
degenerate. You failed the test, Kevin. Degeneracy is detected.
Crash Landon says Action Comics 593 maybe, but yep. See, I'm not crazy. I'm not throwing out just degenerate stuff there, Edwin. I mean, it is degenerate, but I didn't make it up.
John Burns' degeneracy.
Yeah, exactly.
Known far and wide.
Captain Hill says, Edwin, can you ask Mike how all the Lone Star Artist original sketch cards are coming along?
Not fast enough.
Not fast enough. There you go.
Not fast enough.
See, I got the chat backing me up. Action Comics number 592, or 593.
Wow. So this was Black Label before there was Black Label.
Yeah, they didn't get far.
Yeah, much like I didn't want to see Batwing in the Black Label. I didn't particularly want. I don't want to see Khalil's Super Noodle.
Where was Lois? Where was Lois during this misadventure?
It was one of those things where action was really weird the way he was writing it. Like you'd pick up in the middle of a story and he wouldn't write a lot of lead up to anything, and you just kind of put the pieces together throughout the story and not really have it really spelled out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Crash Landon says it was implied.
Yeah, exactly. It was implied.
Okay.
He was still wearing the costume whenever you saw, Superman. So, there's only so much you can get away with the costume on.
Yeah, faster than a speeding bullet,
No.
The Invisible Man paid for it.
All right.
You know that joke. I'm sorry.
I think it's time.
Well, the best part though is
no more.
He could spin around the planet and undo his degeneracy by reversing the Earth's rotation.
Yeah.
Which is what I'm going to do right after this program.
Yeah. That's about right.
This
All right.
episode
We didn't have any Matthew Weldon here tonight to really bring it slow.
To make it weird. Yeah.
Terribly disturbing.
I had to try to awkwardly fill in for Matt,
Well, good job. A for effort. All right, everybody. We're going to call it a night. Thank you to my guests for being here. I hope they all did well enough to make it worth their time on a Friday night.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, really appreciate everybody. Thank you. Everybody that's still with us, thank you.
Yep. And tomorrow on Unapologetic Mike, we'll be back to God Squad. I don't know. I haven't invited anybody yet, so we'll figure it out. And then tomorrow on this channel, I have no clue.
Tomorrow night, we got to get some AG Empires in, yeah?
Oh, yeah. Should I do that here or on the other
kids in your video games, man.
I know. All right. Everybody, have a great one. We'll see you next time. Thank you for participating on Friday Night Auctions. Aloha.
Aloha.
I'd buy that for $1.